Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, one and all. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday, and welcome back to a little more Hollow Knight. Steel Soul Edition. Exclamation point, Steel Soul. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day, wonderful week, wonderful life, wonderful everything. Argon, you're stealing my jokes? Exclamation point, steal joke. Hey, you know what? You put them out there in the universe, they're free for anyone to use. At least within... At least for me. Exclamation point, steal. Hope everyone is doing well today. Exclamation point, pronounce. Trying to hit me with the exclamation point pronouns, but you're... how curious. Did you mean exclamation point pronoun? I didn't even... When did you add that command? What the heck? Did you mean exclamation point pronouns? What in the world? How did I miss this? I was probably just busy with Hollow Knight, is the real answer. Chat, just before the stream, I was getting caught up on... I watched the Artemis 2 landing, because I didn't watch it live. Oh, I caught up on that. Yeah, just before the stream. Dude, I was... Oh my gosh, it was so cool to see. It was so cool to watch it. Oh, I loved it. Just to know that everything went, like, so according to plan, so flawlessly, so perfectly. It was super cool. Very excited for where that's eventually going to lead us. You made a Hollow Knight checklist for 100%. Do I want it? Ooh. Ooh. In what capacity did you make it? Like a spreadsheet? Or like a... Or what is it necessarily? Cried real tears for hearing the story about Carol. So sweet. I haven't heard like anything too much about it. I haven't kept up with Artemis 2 as much as I would like to, honestly. Spreadsheet. We do like a good list. Yeah, I'd be willing to look at it for sure. I'd be willing to see the checklist. I think that would be awesome. We love a good checklist. We love a good spreadsheet around here. And you know what else we love around here? You know what else we love is fan art. Check this out. Bam! From Claire de Lune. Hornet. It's, you know, Hollow Knight adjacent fan art. Hornet and Silksong cuddling up with the little fleas. A proper cuddle puddle for Hornet. She deserves it. You know she deserves it. It's so cute, right? It's so cute! I love that the big flea's back there too, yeah. Very nice. Very nicely done, Claire de Lune. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate the fan art. Hey, you're in chat today, too. Huge. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for sharing this. Thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the years we've been doing this. If you want to share your own fan art, pop over to the server, exclamation point Discord, or a link in the description below. And drop the fan art in the fan art channel. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited. And all of that wonderful... goodness. Thank you, thank you. The astronauts named a part of the moon after a lady called Carol, the deceased wife of one of the astronauts? No, stop. Wait, that's so... Oh, I love that. I love that. Yeah, I want to catch up on more of the Artemis 2 lore and photos and everything. Because it feels special. It feels special to be here to experience that. Experience a part of history like that. You sent it via Discord. Sent the checklist. Oh, you DM'd me. Perfect. Let me have a look here. Go over here. Oh, what the heck? Wait, it's a whole big checklist. Okay, so this is for if I want to go for 100%, and I see. So this is like when I want to go for Steel Soul, like 100% or what have you, or the 100% speed run. I can refer to. Whoop, 1 second. I can refer to this spreadsheet. I can refer to this spreadsheet right here, and we can check things off. The real 100%. Okay. Wait, should I make a copy of this? I guess I should probably make a copy of this for my own usage, because I don't know if I can. Can I edit this one? I have to look. That's a good spreadsheet. That is a wonderful spreadsheet. You can edit it, but it's your spreadsheet, isn't it? Another spreadsheet. Like, I think I see you in here. I see someone in here. Someone in the spreadsheet with me. Very well put together. Thank you, AppStar, for putting this together. That's super cool. And it's already got, like, things checked off for, like... the website someone made, you just put it into a spreadsheet. Oh, okay, I got you. So very cool. Thank you for sharing that. Mott's Music Box, name of the 20 months of the Neutron level, by the way. Hey, girl, you're looking kind of cute today. Steel Soul. +2, +2. That is good. Okay, that's a good spreadsheet to have. That is definitely something good to have on hand here. I can click things. I don't seem to be able to click like checkboxes or anything like that. I was just testing to see if I could click like Yeah, it says I'm in view only mode. Your access to the file has been updated. Reload changes to take effect. Reload. Ooh. Now there's 2 other people in here with me. What the heck? It's a party in the spreadsheet. There's an anonymous wombat in here. Oh, and there's another tab as well. Spoiler achievements. Spoiler achievements. Ooh. Let's go, everyone. Party at the spreadsheet. Original website from which I made the spreadsheet. Okay, you got that too. Very well put together. Yeah, I know. I love this. Alright. I will have that on standby. I don't know if I'll be checking it off as I, like, play the game. I'll probably, like... once we start going for, like, 100%, for, like, 100% completion, speedrun, Steel Soul shenanigans, I'll probably refer to that and see, like, what I have left to do. For right now, though, I'm mainly just focused on getting the Steel Soul completion under my belt to begin with. Getting a deathless run in whatever capacity I can, and then we'll go back and we'll start tackling some of the more optional stuff. I think that's probably the best way to do it. But before any of that, we got some daily games to do here. We got some good old daily games. Hello, Suze. Hello, hello. Dragon fighting type. Dragon fighting. I mean... I'm pretty sure I've already done the Hakamo, Komao, that whole line. Jangmo-o is not dragon fighting type to start with. Koraidon is also dragon fighting. Any other dragon fighting types? I don't think so. So we'll just go there. Dragon dual type, now that is surely something I can get here. Kingdra? Perhaps Dragonite. Perhaps... wait, was it Dragapult? Dragapult, Dragalge. I just put Draga in here. Frogadier. Graphii. I'm just searching for dragons. You know what? Hisuian Gudra. That will actually work. Dragon Psychic type. I mean, there's always the Latias and Latioses of the world. Beyond that, Dragon Psychic. Dragon Psychic. Why am I drawing a blank? Hey, you know, we'll just go Latias. Nothing wrong there. Steel Psychic. Feels like a Bronzor / Bronzong kind of play. Dwarf Gadget represent. Steel dual type. Let's go with... let's go with... My teeth feel, like, sticky today. Weird. I mean, I did have maple syrup as part of my breakfast. I had waffles for breakfast. So that definitely is probably part of it. Steel dual type. Let's go with... I wanted to say Orthworm for a second. But Orthworm is merely pure steel. Skarmory? Mega Skarmory. Steelix. Steenie. Steel dual type. Whole Lairon line, I've already done that. I know that. There is... I'm trying to think of, like, Gen 5. Is there anything, like, steel types in there? There's, like, Clink Clang and Clink Clang. But they're only mono steel. There's Cobalion. There's Klefki. There's... Revavroom and Varoom. Surely one of these. Surely one of these will work. I feel like there has to be a steel type out there that is like Magnemite? Magnemite! Oh my gosh, the OG steel type. Steel Fighting, Lucario. Steel Fighting. Cobalion we already looked at. I'm just going to go Lucario here. I don't want to beat around the bush too long. How many different steels are in the command? Like 150 plus? Something like that? I forget exactly how many. Been a while since I looked at it. There are quite a few, though. Quite a few. Paldea, Fighting type. Flamigo. Perhaps... That's it. That's the only one. No, there's Annihilate. Annihilate. There you go. Gotta think of those regional variants. Paldea dual type. Speaking of regional variants, you could go Clodsire here, perhaps. Little poison ground action. And Psychic type, you got Flittle. You got Espathra. You got Iron Valiant. You got Screamtail. Is Screamtail Psychic type? Are you just like a... I think you're Psychic type, right? Yeah, okay. I don't very often think of Screamtail. I'm more prone to Jigglypuff, personally. Still no horses yet today, hey? No horses. Lots of baby jellies. I saw that earlier. But not so much in the way of horses. What's this fish? Feels potentially bullhead coated. Felt very bullhead at the start there. Okay. No... It's a specific kind of weather here. Specific kind of weather. Ardvava! Congratulations on your horse, by the way. First horse of the stream. Robert Sapolsky. Welcome home, Robert. AKA Sap. Legendary name. Weather. This could be a shad. Yeah, I was going to say. The shad has a very similar pattern to a bullhead, and it is rainy day exclusive, so that just made sense in my brain. And last but not least for our dailies here, it's eggplant time finally. No eggplant. It is a fall crop. Fall regrowable crop that is not a vegetable. Regrowable fruit that is in fall. Ancient fruit. Not ancient fruit. But it is a regrowable fruit across multiple seasons. A regrowable fruit across multiple seasons. I feel like it should be so obvious, but it's not. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, cactus fruit, perhaps? Yeah, cactus fruit. We got there. We got there. I just had to think a little bit deeper. Think a little bit outside the box from what you normally think. Not bad. Not bad in the slightest. Alright, let me close out of that. Have this at the ready. Close out of this. And it's time, chat. It is time. You officially have 60 seconds starting now. Get your horses, get your jellies, because the gates are closing soon. Nightbot, don't let the people down. Starting off strong, Squarky Quarky. Congratulations on your horse, starting us off right. That is 2 horses so far this stream. And you got 45 seconds left to get more. 45 seconds for more jellies, for more horses. Get what you can. Get in while the getting's good. Lepto Quark is back. Welcome home, Lepto Quark. Welcome home. Come on, jellies. Come on, horses. Nightbot, don't let the people down. Nightbot's been pretty good today. Been pretty good. I mean, we don't even always guarantee like a single horse, so getting 2 horses is pretty solid. Pretty strong. You got 15 seconds left, chat. 15 seconds left. A minute goes by far too quick. It goes by so fast around here. 10, 9, 8. Come on, come on. You got this. Someone get baby. I see a baby moonlight jelly. Congratulations, Chozo. 2, 1. That's time. That is time. I will go and disable the command. See if you can get a buzzer beater in while I am doing this. Exclamation point horse has been disabled. Exclamation point jelly has also been disabled. Thank you for playing. Ooh, Possum Noob. With the last second buzzer beater horse. Does not happen every time. That's your first horse as well, isn't it? You're naming Peanut Butter? Great name. Fantastic name. Peanut Butter, I love it. We got 3 horses gallivanting around in the field today. Congratulations, everyone. You tried to get it, you got skipped. Nightbot does that, unfortunately. Nightbot does not acquiesce to all demands. Anyway, hope you all had fun with that. Let's go ahead and get into Hollow Knight here, shall we? We left off on the last stream, partway through my very first Steel Soul run. There's also Spam City for a minute there. Oh, that's how it always goes. That's how it always goes in the horse jelly section at the start of the stream. Get the spam out of the system early, and then we can just, you know, enjoy the stream. Enjoy the stream for all its own merits. Thank you for your beautiful song, Zote. Thank you. Alright, hold on. I'm a little tangled in a bunch of chords here. I gotta move. Yeah. Zote the goat. Absolutely. Exclamation point steal should still work, yeah, but please don't spam it. Alright, quick hydration break and we'll get into it. Zote the goat should be his final form, I agree. That would be the best name. But his title as it is still pretty good. The beautiful, tremendous, powerful, glorious, Rowan, whatever, powerful, great Prince Zote. Or Grey Prince Zote, even. Alright. Let's get back into it. An hour, 46 minutes, and I've gotten up to the Mantis Claw here in my Steel Soul playthrough. It would be awesome to get the speedrun achievement as well, for beating the game in under 5 hours. I don't know if that's going to be realistic on the Steel Soul run. We will have to wait and see. Try not to die. Thank you, Durmeister. Wise words. Very wise words. Let's get into it. I will try my best not to die. Alright. Where did we leave off here? The Stag Station in the Forgotten Crossroads. I think where I need to go next, I need to go down towards the City of Tears, right? I still need to build up enough Geo in order to afford the Lumafly Lantern for the darker areas coming up. So I'll probably start saving up Geo for that. Beyond that, I have my charms here. I've got both Fragile Heart and Fragile Strength. I also do have, like, I have the Wayward Compass. No, I didn't buy the Wayward Compass, that's right. Because I'm saving Geo. And also just don't have enough charm notches to justify it right now. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I have a... I mean, I can go to the Queen's Station here. Queen's Station over towards the City of Tears point is probably the quickest here. It's either that or I go down from where I currently am, which is also possibly doable. No, it's got to be faster to go Queen's Station. Stag, take me away, please. Take me away. What does it mean to beat the game? What is it that you're working towards under steel conditions? I think just achieve any ending in the game. So as long as I can, like, awaken all 3 Dreamers to gain access to the Black Egg Temple and go fight the Hollow Knight. Oh, I can go and get this Mask Shard now. I might as well do this. This is pretty easy, I think. I think as long as I can do that and achieve some ending of some kind, that's all I should need to do. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful Mask Shard. That is 3 Mask Shards. I can technically buy a 4th one from Sly. I don't remember how much it costs, but I did leave it at the shop last time. That would get me another full mask here, which would be pretty solid. Wouldn't mind having that. I think the quickest way from what I saw on the map was just to go down here. Down here and over, and hopefully, not up there, but hopefully using the Mantis Claw. Yeah, okay, so I can go down... Whoops. Almost just dashed straight into that guy's face. That wouldn't have been good. Would not have been very good. I gotta make sure my head is in the game here. Gotta be in the zone. Oh, wait, this path is blocked. Okay, so I gotta go the long way around from here then. That's not good for my time, but that's okay. We are less focused on time and more focused on just not dying. If it's between speed and safety, we're picking safety every single time. At least for the time being. We will eventually have to prioritize speed, obviously, when we go for the speedrun achievements, but that doesn't have to be exactly right now. Go the long way. Okay, so I should have to just go up and around and... Just go up and right and then down. Yeah, okay. Mind the explosives. How do I get to that guy? Can I let go? Is this oops. Is this something I should concern myself with? Like, I guess I can go over here. I can go, like, up this way now. What do you got? Wanderer's Journal. Definitely not worth it. Although, actually, you can turn those in for Geo, can't you? Once you get to the guy in the City of Tears. You can get Geo out of those. Speaking of Geo, I did see this little rock up here. Might as well go for that. I don't have Gathering Swarm. Maybe I should swap off my charms for that. One of my charms, at least. Take off Unbreakable Strength and get Gathering Swarm back on. Money is money. This is very true. And we are going to need a pretty solid amount of it. At least for the Lumafly Lantern. Oh, it feels so good to just 3-shot those guys, though. Very nice having Unbreakable Strength just for... Just to make getting past certain enemies like that so much faster. Okay, I think I need to go further up here still. I need to go up and to the left. I remember the path I took last time. I love the sounds these guys make. I'm just trying to imagine what, like, the actual person making that noise... Oh, that was definitely the long way. What the actual person making that noise would have sounded like. Ow! What the heck? Yeah, I'm just trying to get past, bro. I'm just trying to get past. Don't mind me. Heal up, heal up. Tic-tac, hello, hello. Got distracted playing Fields of Mystria. Not a bad distraction by any sense of the word. Whoop. Boom, boom. Dying would suck because of the fragile charm. So true. So true, and that's definitely the only reason death would suck. Has she still not reached the second act of Hollow Knight? Surely you jest. But is there an actual second act of Hollow Knight? Like a, you know, a colloquially considered point where you reach the second act? I guess once you're starting to go for the Dreamers, maybe? Is that what you would consider, like, the second act of Hollow Knight? Is this... Did I just do, like, a full circle here? Oh, gosh. I'm a little flummoxed. This is where it hurts not having the compass. Yeah, no, I don't think this is the right. I don't think this is the right way at all. Actually, I think I got to go back this way. Can I go this way? Is there a way to go here? Let me see. I just keep going to the right here. Surely right is eventually right. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Wait, no, this isn't what I... This is the freaking grave! Okay, this is the grave. Then I know where I am. So I do have to go to the left. Okay. I do have to go to the left, then. Can't believe that didn't explode in my face. I feel like once you kill one of the Dreamers and the Crossroads gets infected is the second act. I guess that's fair, because that's like the big, like, world state change. Okay. All the way to the left here. Whoops. Not into the acid, preferably. Not until I can swim in the acid. I go... I thought this was the right spot. Bro. Chill. And then... This seems right. This seems proper. Yeah, this is where Hornet was. Okay, perfect. I figured it out eventually. With or without a compass, we got there in the end. Got Mantis Claw as well. Whoops. Mantis Claw's not going to help you there. I can go up here, grab myself a little bit of soul. Stay topped up. This is, I mean, these are the most dangerous sections, is when you're doing, like, platforming sections like this, and you have the potential to mess up. Because there's no enemies around to, like, garner soul from. So if you mess up too many times, that could just be it. That would be a slow and painful death for a Steel Soul run. I would not like that. If I'm gonna die at all in Steel Soul run, I don't want to go down in a blaze of glory. I want to go down swinging. I will insert the city crest if you don't mind. Just like that. And just like that, we're through. What was up here? Is there anything special up here? A little bit of Geo. Never say no to that. But you never ever mess up? Suze, why would you put that out there? You're jinxing me! Don't jinx me, please. Alright, Bellflies. I'm all too aware of the Bellflies. I do remember these fellas. They've caused me quite a bit of pain in the past on my original playthrough. Alright, and we don't have the map for this area yet. Don't remember where we get it necessarily either. City of Tears, I don't remember all that much. I remember it being somewhat labyrinthine. Can't go that way. So I'm probably due to get a little bit lost here as I traverse this. Oh, you go for the triple, okay. Not bad, not bad. Also gotta remember I still have my spells. Or my spells singular, at least right now. Hey, chill. Oh my gosh, Leia Kitty, thank you for the 5 months at the Electron level. Argon never dies in Silk Song, certainly not 100 times. Certainly not. Definitely not even close to like 100, 200, 365 times. No shot. I mean, surely if I can do Steel Soul, I can prove to myself that I can do Steel Soul in this run, then I have no excuse. I shouldn't die anymore at all in Silk Song, right? Nice try, Bozo. Hornet looks weird today. Right, we can go down, we can go up. I remember these elevators now. Is there anything in this little cavern here? Just lore. Just lore. Just still appreciated. Oh, hello, Quirrell. Capital, we have arrived. So what is my goal in the capital? I have to go and fight the Soul Master, right? Or is that an optional fight? I'm still... It's been so long, I don't remember the full path through Hollow Knight, I guess you could say. Grab this. Gladly grab this. A whole bunch of Geo. I think this city is going to be replete with Geo, so we shouldn't have too much of a concern trying to get enough for the Lumafly Lantern, ideally. Isn't that what the spreadsheet is for? Well, the spreadsheet tells me, like, what I need to do for 100%. It doesn't tell me specifically the order, I don't think, does it? I'd have to look at it again to know for sure. It just tells me the percentages. And, like, I have little check boxes that I can fill in to check off what I need to... what remains to be done. Can't go down in there yet. Do I need a... yeah, simple keyhole. Okay, you need a simple key to get into the sewers there. You need a flowchart is what you're saying. Exactly, exactly. I know I need to be in the City of Tears, I just don't remember specifically what I'm doing in the City of Tears. Did I notice any new Steam friend requests recently? I'll be honest, I don't really look at my Steam friend requests. But maybe I should. Maybe I should. I think I've got like 9 friend requests waiting. Oh, here we go. Wait, cutscene. Press any button to skip, though? Hornet! Wait! Again, we meet Little Ghost. Team Beyond this Kingdom Bound. Oh, I love her. I love her. Raven Ash. Thanks, Hornet. Appreciate you. She was probably telling me what to do, right? But no time for cutscenes. This is a speed run, exactly. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. Black Egg Temple added to the map. Is that my... Yeah, there you go. There it is. Okay, so that's just marking it. That's where I need to go eventually. Or do I need to go there now? Do I need to go there now to unlock something? To unlock, like, the quest to visit all the Dreamers? We don't go there now. Okay. This way was still barred off, right? Like, this is literally just, yeah, there's nothing I can do up here yet. There's no one path through City of Tears. You could go work on unlocking the path to the first boss before the Dreamers. You could also go to the Soul Sanctum. You want us to answer your questions this stream? Yes, please. Yes, please. I've already beaten Hollow Knight. Don't worry about spoilers. We're firmly in spoiler territory. I would like your help to know where to go and what to do, because I don't fully always remember. I'm going to try my best. I remember bits and pieces here and there. There's the nailsmith here. Is it worth going to the nailsmith right now? Can I go to the nailsmith right now? Absolutely. I just didn't remember if I needed something beyond, like Geo in order to upgrade here. Don't you need like a like metal? Not craft metal like you have in Silk Song, but isn't there like a kind of metal that you need to be able to do this? That's only for the second upgrade. Oh, okay, so the first one we can just go and get. Hey, buddy. Hello. Thought you were someone else. Nailsmith, thank you. My nail is in quite a sorry state. I would absolutely pay 250 to strengthen the nail. That is good. I believe the intended route of progression is the Soul Sanctuary for the dive, then dive and Crystal Peak for the Crystal Dash. That rings true in my brain. That definitely rings true in my brain. Question is there any optional stuff I should do to help me survive doing all that? Like, I feel like I'm pretty strong at this point. Between Unbreakable Strength, my nail upgrade, I've got Fragile Heart as well. I feel like I'm doing okay. Just get good. Get good! And the question is, how does one get to the Soul Sanctum? Prying minds are keen to know. I think I just have to keep exploring the City of Tears. I think if I just follow the path. I remember you have to go up. I remember you go up, and eventually that leads to the Soul Sanctum and the Soul Master and everything. Dive is technically optional, but it's good for iframes. Wait, how do you get to Crystal Peak without the dive? Because don't you have to break through the floor in order to like get into Crystal Peak and get the Crystal Dash? Or am I making that up? Is there a different way? Lantern? Soul Sanctum is up by Cornifer, roughly. Now, if I remember where Cornifer was, that would be fantastic. I think I just keep going and I just keep exploring. I mean, if nothing else, I'm going to get Geo while I'm doing this, so that's helpful in its own right. Because Lantern is 1800 Geo, yeah. Did I hear a grub? Is that a grub I do detect? Hello? Grub friend? Somewhere around there. Do I need to get all the grubs for 100%? I didn't see that on the checklist. I only like glanced over the checklist. Appstar's beautiful checklist. Ooh, careful. You do need all the grubs for 100%. Okay. Noted. Noted for the future. Not necessarily relevant right now, but useful for the future. Okay, smack that. Open that up. Thank you. Is that a grub or is that... I think that's a bellfly, actually. I think they make similar sounds, and I've been fooled by that before. They lure me into a false sense of security. Right up here. Should be a bench. Oh, there is a grub up here. This isn't the one we were hearing, but but there is a grub. Speaking of the grub. Hey, buddy. I don't remember where the grub mimic is, but I do remember there is a grub mimic. Is this the... like the historian, the lore keeper? He's around here somewhere, right? The guy I can trade these wandering journals into? Oh, hello. Okay, hold on a second. Not bad. Not bad at all. I feel very strong. I feel very strong with my powerful nail and my powerful charms. Soul Sanctum, I have arrived. Wasn't there a bench back here, though? Not that it really matters, I guess. Because, like, it's... I mean, best thing to do... The reason you want to go to a bench a lot of the time is so you have somewhere to respawn, I guess. Which isn't going to be very relevant. I hear Cornifer now. Oh, Cornifer! Excuse me. An ornate door made from glistening metal. There's a slot for some kind of key. Not a simple key, though. That is not a simple key lock. I can't get up here, can I? Yeah, almost. Try playing it some music. You probably can make it up there. Breakable wall to the left, you say? Go left and there's a breakable wall. Is it like left back here, though? I might as well grab this bench if there is a bench to grab here. Halfway up the elevator. Oh, hello. That's what they're calling a gauntlet these days, huh? That's what they're calling a gauntlet in this day and age. How very curious. Hello, Cornifer. Perfect. I will take your map. That's just a couple of dudes. Do I want this bench for 150 geo? Honestly, like, maybe it would be nice to have a place to, like, come back and restore health or whatever, but I don't think it's really that important. I'd rather find the stag station and unlock that, but I don't know if I can do that right away here. This goes off towards the fungal wastes. Am I in fungal wastes now? Where am I? I'm up at the top there, right? Where am I? Oh, this is the other side of this. Okay, this is right. Is this where the stag station is? I want to say yes. That is, like, somewhere in this vicinity. Like, I remember it being, like, up near the top-ish. It's like the city storeroom stag station. Quick heal, quick heal. Need all the grubs if you don't do any of the DLC content. Oh, yeah, I could get some percentage with the DLC content. Okay, that could be good. There's the SAG station. At least there's a sign for the SAG station. Through here. Alright. How much for this one? 200 geo for the stag station. It's worth it. We know it's worth it. Unfortunate that you have to pay so much, though. City life does not come cheap. Alright. Now that I've got that, I think that's pretty good to have. I guess I could have just gone to the Soul Sanctum first and then come and gotten that, but not the end of the world. Dream tree here. Only had a bus pass. I mentioned this earlier, but don't worry about God Home. It doesn't count against you in Steel Soul, thank God. Well, God Home doesn't come until, like, the very end of the game anyway, right? Wait, so you're telling me if I die in God Home, then it doesn't matter? It doesn't matter for Steel Soul? Is that what you're telling me right now? Nor do any of the dream bosses if they kill you in Steel Soul. That was going to be my next question, actually. Which makes sense within the lore of the game, because, like, normally when you die to those bosses, even outside of Steel Soul, like, you don't respawn at a bench or anything. It doesn't count as a, like, as a bodily death, I guess. So that's good to know. Because Godhome is a dream, yeah, and then all the dreamers are also dreams. Or all the dream bosses, rather. Is this anything? Is this just, like, soul? Oh. Yep, forgot about those guys. Gonna be seeing plenty of those around here. Soul Master coming up. Soul Master, I remember not having too tough of a time with, thankfully. Okay, 3 hits for those guys. That's not bad at all. I'm still gonna have to be on guard. On guard! Get out of here with that. Don't need to worry about that. 1. Find those guys. Those are only one hit Andes. That's fine. Oh gosh. Well, they do spawn. They do spawn out of nowhere sometimes like that. Okay, that opens that up. Now I should be able to elevator up there. Going up. Gauntlet time? Oh, it's this freaking guy, the Soul Warrior. Okay, I fought you more times than I can count. Because I'm pretty sure there's, like, at least one of you in the Coliseum. So I know your patterns all too well at this point. That said, it has been a minute. Don't take it for granted. Not bad. Not bad at all. What did the chair ever do to you? It wasn't a bench, so it made me mad. Oh, okay, this is not good. Maybe I leave and come back. Leave and come back there. Still can't believe that guy qualified for a boss in Godhome. That is kind of crazy. That's like the only moment right there where you have, like outside of Godhome. That fight I just did is the only thing that like counts as like a standalone encounter with that guy, right? You don't ever have like an actual boss fight with like a souped up version of one of those guys. That was like it. That was the boss fight. And then he appears again in the Coliseum, which is maybe a bit more of like a boss adjacent thing, but okay, good soul. Exclamation point, steal soul. Can't go that way yet. This is all pretty straightforward to get through here. Okay. Tread cautiously. Oh, shoot. Fired completely the wrong direction. Dude, he was dead. He was dead! He couldn't have gotten that shot off. He was deceased, buried in the ground. A mere corpse face down on the floor. How did he get that shot off? That's crazy. Doesn't even appear at the end of the Coliseum, and both actual bosses at the end of the Coliseum are harder than the Soul Warrior. That is very true. Don't I know that to be true? Okay, I can't break that without the dive. Oop. Drifloon Aftermath. Argon, this is your fault? What did I do? I'm just out here trying to not die. Get you out of here. Oh gosh. Is there a reason to be here? Is there a reason for me to be in this mess right now? Man, there are a lot of you. Alright, heal up, heal up. I told you to do exclamation point steal, and you did, and then the bees came after you. Spell Twister. That makes my spells do... Or they cost less, less soul, is that right? Reduces the soul of casting spells. That's right. Okay. Could be useful in the future. I apologize for the bees, Suze. In my defense, I didn't necessarily command anyone to do exclamation point steal. I just said it. I just said it apropos of nothing at all. Uh-oh. Who's that looming in the distance? This will go well, I'm sure. All right. Let me focus, because this is actually has the potential to be a hard boss if I'm not careful. Don't fall for the fake out. Don't fall for the fake out. He's so dramatic. He's so dramatic, bro. Wait, is this the guy who fakes me out, or is it the other guy who fakes me out? Yeah, okay, he fakes me out. I was gonna say, is there another fight against the Soul Tyrant later where he's gonna fake me out? Uh-oh. Real death? Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. Give me that beautiful... Ooh. That beautiful, succulent soul juice. Juice boxes on the table to the left. Soul Master defeated. Steel Soul. Soul Master. I'm the true Soul Master. The Steel Soul Master. Desolate Dive has been achieved. Amazing. Exclamation point steal his ability. Precisely. So I can do stuff like this. Ooh, feels so fancy. Hey, chill out. Why are there so many of you? I mean, if you're all going to give me Geo, I'm not necessarily complaining. You love that Steel Soul Master? Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Has a nice ring to it. Was there anything up here worth perusing? I'll take all that gladly. Thank you. Ooh, a little reward for my exploratory goodness there. I don't even know why these guys have Geo. They're just like little like bits of soul. Where are they getting the Geo from? Where are they going to go and spend that? Nowhere, that's where. Alright, heal up. So satisfying. So very satisfying. Howlin' and a Seal. That's another one for the collector if we want it. You gotta make sure you're well and truly topped up on soul here so that you're not, like, stuck not being able to use the Desolate Dive, I guess. Speaking of... Now, there was a grub up there. Can I get back to him? Can I get back to that fella? You better believe I'm going to try. Oh, hey, chill out. think we circle back around here. And then we drop. And we drop. And we free our little buddy. Huge. Not sure how many grubs that is total. We want to get 10 for grub song, because that could be a useful charm to have at some point. I need more charm notches is what I need. Beyond the ones that you can get from Salubra, because those are pretty expensive. Are there any other reasonably accessible charm notches to get? Or is it mainly just a geo farming simulator? Whee! Okay, we're through. We're back here. Go down. I think at this point I can leave the City of Tears and go up towards the Crystal Peak. Is that right? Or is there more for me to do in the City of Tears for right now? I mean, there's definitely more for me to do in the City of Tears. The question is, should I prioritize that right now? Your theory is that they had them on your bodies before they became this? The little dudes had the geo on their bodies? That makes sense. That makes sense. Sell artifacts. Where's the guy? I haven't found the guy yet. The collector. Not the collector, the boss, but the collector, the... Well, do I have to fight the collector in order to find that guy? Let's see. Where is that dude gonna be? So I wouldn't mind selling some artifacts. Pretty sure you can get a charm notch from the grubs? No? I do not know. I do not personally know. It's been so long since I got all those charm notches, they didn't necessarily all register in my brain. He's just before the Hollow Knight statue. Just before the Hollow Knight statue. Okay, that does ring a bell, actually. Ooh. Chill out. This is just a rancid egg, right? Isn't that not relevant to me at all? The rancid egg? Isn't that only useful if you die? And going down. Sorry, I hit it the wrong way. I hit it the wrong direction. I want to go down, actually. They may or may not be useful. Don't toy with me like this. Don't play games with my heart. And I think I've already been up this way, yeah. There he is. All right, perfect. Hello, Lem. I forgot your name, honestly. All right, I will sell Wanderer's Journal. Yes, gladly. Appreciate the lore, but I don't really need it right now. More geo for me. He sounds just so done. Just so done with life in general. All right, that was 450 geo. That should be enough for the Lumafly Lantern now. We're over 2,000. Bubble, bubble, toilet trouble. That doesn't sound very good. Yeah, I think Lumafly Lantern should be my next order of business here. So let's head up towards this stag station. If I can remember how to get there. Ooh. Clearly not this way. Eventually, I'll figure my way around the City of Tears. Today is not that day. I've already been up here. I just came up this way. We have to go to Deep Nest. Lantern is required for Hera. I mean, you can get through Deep Nest without the lantern. Like, literally, right? But it's just a miserable time, and no one would want to do it. Whoops. I wanted to hit it the other way. Let me see. I'm in this elevator shaft. Where is this necessarily? Hard to tell. This is why I need to get the compass eventually. At least until I have played through this enough to know fully like where I'm at and what I'm doing. Okay, we want to go up this way, I think. Yeah, okay, no, this feels better. You'd have to go through the dark rooms, which you wouldn't attempt blindly on a Steel Soul run. Yeah, something tells me that would not end very well. I'd be willing to try it. I did do that one section, or tried to do that one section for a while. That dark section, not in Deep Nest, but in Green Path. I remember that from my original playthrough. There's like a dark building in there. I don't remember if I ever got to the end of that dark building on my own without the Lumafly Lantern, or if I eventually just gave up and came back with the Lumafly Lantern. But I do have a distinct memory of that. What are you guarding up here? More lore? Simple key! Ooh, wait, I need that. I need that to go into the, what are they called? I was going to call them the Putrefied Ducts, but that's Silk Song. Just the city sewer area, whatever it's called. A simple key for a simple lock. So true. Very possible to do, and people have done it and do it all the time, but it's not saying that you should do it. What, do you think I'm not good enough? Do you think I'm not good enough to do it? Because I would agree. Without practice, I'm probably not good enough to do it. Without knowing what I'm getting into and practicing it on a non-Steel Soul playthrough, I think it would just be foolish to try. Okay. I have the Geo. Let's just pick up the Lumafly Lantern right now. Bite the bullet. There you go. How much do I have left after that? 340. I might as well buy this Mask Shard. That gets me the last Mask Shard I need for a full mask upgrade. Delightful. Love that. Feel much safer now. I have 190 left. Can I get a Wayward Compass for that price? What is the Wayward Compass worth? Papanada. Alright, no, I cannot. I can get some of these pins if I wanted to, but I'm going to save up for the compass, probably. Hello. Tiso, I forgot about you. Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. Heard an arena exists somewhere below. I'm going to pass on that one for right now, if you don't mind. Hydrate, thank you, thank you. With Fragile Greed, you would have made so much money by now. Yeah, but I would have gone so much slower. Because think of how long it would have taken me to kill some of these enemies. What does that sign say? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about the sign. I still feel bad about Menderbug. This run is still dedicated to Menderbug, lest we forget. Alright, I think we're going up towards Crystal Peak now, right? Speak now or forever hold your peak, because that's where I'm headed. Now, I don't remember. Are you guarding Crystal Peak? I don't think you are. I think I need to go like a little further down. I will fight you just for the geo. Ooh, and for the grub friend, naturally. Actually, you know what? While I'm here in the crossroads, maybe I should pop over to the grubs and just see what my rewards are, because I have not been there yet. And we freed a decent amount of grubs. So it couldn't hurt to look. I missed the sprint from Silk Song. I missed the sprint so bad. I don't even have the crystal dash yet, so I'm just stuck doing whatever the heck this is to try and get through here quickly. Menderbug dying isn't canon, exactly. That's the way I choose to look at it. I died in that timeline, so there was never a chance that I could have been the one to kill Menderbug. The Steel Soul timeline is the real timeline. We all know that. Hello, grub friends. Hello. Thank you for the geo. Yay! Anything else? Are we just getting geo today? I mean, geo's still good. Don't get me wrong. Ooh, look at that. And a mask shard for my troubles. Guess I didn't have to buy that other one after all. Alright, that's all we got for right now. That was still a pretty sizable amount of geo. We're up to 467. So I can stop by and pick up the Wayward Compass if I am so inclined. I don't remember how expensive the first or the next charm notch from Salubra is. So if I get another charm notch, then I can tack on Wayward Compass free of charge. Never go in here. Aloness Seal eventually can sell that when I get back down to the City of Tears. Never have too many mask shards. I mean, especially in Steel Soul, let's be honest.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Wayward Compass, finally. Good investment for me. Do I want to swap it in right now? I'd have to, like, get rid of Fragile Strength. Then I could do, like, Wayward Compass and one of these other, like, two notch cost ones. Dash Master, Soul Catcher, Fragile Strength, or not, well, Fragile Strength would be nice, but I think maybe Soul Catcher, Wayward Compass is fine for right now. I have the upgraded nail, so I feel like Fragile Strength isn't as important. Still would be amazing to have, don't get me wrong. And the next chance I do get a charm notch, I will gladly take it. But for right now, I think this is fine. Spells are more important than nail, to be honest. If I had the Shaman Stone, that would be nice, just to be able to power up my spells. But that's an expensive charm in and of itself. Where do you get the Shaman Stone? Is that going to be on the critical path eventually? Or is that going to be... Would I have to go out of my way for that one? Shaman Stone is 220 from Salubra. And before I go towards Crystal Peak here, Salubra's not that far away. Maybe I should just check in with her and see about the state of this charm notch situation, see what I need. Or what else I might want to buy from her, period. She's literally like 4 screens away. Yeah, but they're screens that go downward. Or are you saying 4 screens is close? Get out of here. There we go. Hello, Salubra. Okay. You do have Shaman Stone. Okay, 220 for Shaman Stone. 500 for another charm notch. Once you own 10 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. I need 2 more charms. I forgot you still need... There's like a... she doesn't even let you buy them until you have enough charms. Ooh, okay. That's awkward. I could buy Long Nail if I had a little bit more geo here. Shaman Stone. Don't know if I want to. Do I really want to buy that? I think I could get some use out of it eventually. I think I could get some use out of that eventually. Gatekeeping, not nice, I know. Do shade skip to reach Blue Lake early, trust. BRB, dying so I can do shade skip in my Steel Soul playthrough. Alright. My gosh, I actually have the compass now. It feels crazy. It feels so crazy to actually look on my map and be able to know at a glance where I am. Obviously, once you're like familiar enough with the game, it loses its value. But for me right now, I'm still unfamiliar enough with the map that I greatly appreciate it. At least with these like mid-game areas of the map. The early game I had a pretty good feel for. And the end game it's less important because you can like dream gate around and you got stag stations, so you don't need to know quite as much where you're going, but in the mid game here it really does help. Okay. Off to Crystal Peak we go. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If I buy Shaman Stone now, then I only need one charm afterwards. Poor Mila. 07. 07 to Mila. I never even met her in this run before she became corrupted like that. There's something worthwhile in there. Just soul, okay. Remember to get the shopkeeper's key. The shopkeeper's key. Whee! Now when you say shopkeeper's key, what are you referring to? What precisely are we talking about here? Okay, this is the path back to Forgotten Crossroads. Like we don't want to go that way. How many hits for you? 4 hits for one of those big guys. Okay. They don't fight. They don't fight back, I should say, so it's not so bad. Shopkeeper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to go down here? No. Crystal Peak is so soothing, honestly, so calming, so relaxing of an area. At least as far as the like music and stuff goes. I don't remember having too much of a hard time with it otherwise either. Like as far as like just mechanically getting through it. And the boss of this area is the Crystal Guardian, right? He's never been too much of a problem. Gotta be a little careful about those. He's technically optional. When you say technically optional, did they intend for him to be optional? Or is there like a sequence break you can do? He's optional unless you want his bench. Okay. So there's no required boss within Crystal Peak. We're just here to get the Crystal Dash and get out, basically. Yeah? Alright. Noted. Noted and appreciated. Get you out of here. I hear a grub, I swear. Yeah, there's a grub right there. Grub buddy, how do I get to you? Oof. Oof. I need to stop being so reckless. For the most part, I'm strong enough to that I can be reckless and be okay. But eventually that's going to stop working, and I'm going to run into some real trouble. Maybe not now. Maybe not here, maybe not now, but... Ooh. That goes to the grub, right? I don't think that's worth it right now. Well... Give it a couple honest tries here, but I don't want to risk getting too low on HP. Need to dash through that one. There we go. That was silly me trying to dash through all of it. Or trying to jump through all of it when I was supposed to dash. Okay, these guys you can't actually get soul from. Right? Because you can't kill them without a spell. Just stand in safe spots. Not bad, not bad. They have such range with those pickaxes. I feel like they have way too much range with a pickaxe. Oh, okay. Mapping area up here. I remember this area from last stream, actually, because we came through here to like, fill out our hunter's journal a little bit. Hello, Cornifer. I've come to scale the mountain, yes. 112 geo for a map. Well worth it. Actually, I don't even know if it's well worth it. Can't get up there from here. Yeah, the laser guys. Okay. Trying to heal up a little bit here. Can I get you from down here? Naturally. Just up dash. BRB picking up Silksore. Okay, there's a bench right here. That's good. I don't need your bench. I don't think I need your bench, actually. I was going to say it would be good if I was lower on health, but then I would have to fight Crystal Guardian anyway. Okay. So that's where we fight Crystal Guardian, if we want the bench, if we want the geo involved therein. But I can see precisely why it's optional. Smells like updash in here. What's updash? How far do you think you'll be able to throw a pickaxe? The person who throws it the furthest gets a cookie. I don't have a pickaxe handy to test that theory. I don't think I know anyone who does have a pickaxe either. I wonder how many people you have to like go out randomly on the street and ask before you talk to someone who owns a pickaxe. It can't be that common, but it also can't be like that uncommon. At least one? Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. Much more geo. Just find a farmer. They probably have one. Yeah, you might be right, honestly. Okay, grab our geo. Thankfully, these lasers don't, like, vaporize the geo or anything like that. I have a feeling this was optional. But hey, I'm here now. I'm trying to inspect. Please leave me alone. Wanderer's Journal. Okay, heal up here. One, 2, 3, 4. Be mindful of this fella. It's honestly kind of amazing how much easier Hollow Knight feels compared to Silksong. It's kind of unreal. Like, so many of the enemies feel so much more simple to, like, deal with. Not that it's an easy game, mind you. But, like, compared to Silksong, now that I know that experience, I'm like, it's night and day. It's unreal. Just how much they learned from, like, making Hollow Knight in the first place. How much of that has to do with no double damage? Touché. There are a few things in Hollow Knight that will do two masks worth of damage. Not very many, though. Off the top of my head, I can really actually only think of one. Outside of, like, some of, like, the final bosses and stuff, and that's the, what's his name? The Trader Lord. I remember being bamboozled when he would hit me for 2 masks worth of damage. Okay, a little soul there if I needed it, which I thankfully don't. Oh. Accidentally burned a spell. This seems important. Ooh, I've consumed the crystal heart. I wonder what the lore behind this thing is. I mean, it looks like it was just some big digging crystal machine. I'm gonna super dash if you don't mind. Oh, it's so good. That feels so good to have now. Let's go. Let's crystal dash the heck out of here. Don't steal my crystal heart, please. Don't steal my heart. My crystal heart. I really need it to traverse the game. And if you steal my heart, my crystal heart, my movement options, they are kinda lame. Alright. Navigate through here. Grub? Grub might be worth going for here. I literally just walked through. New grub acquired. You don't recognize this song? You don't recognize Achy Breaky Heart? Maybe I'm Unk. Maybe I'm Unk. Alright, now that I have the Crystal Dash, where do I want to go? I can get out of here by going up this way. This takes me towards the Dirtmouth shortcut, I'm pretty sure. Unk is washed. I mean, I think it's a relatively old song. I don't even really know who sings it, but... Alright. And we're out of here. Maybe you are Unk. Okay, you don't have to say it like so. We don't have to be so brazen about it. Billy Ray Cyrus. That's kind of what I wanted to say, but I wasn't entirely sure. In internet terms, maybe I'm a little Unk, but, like, I can still be cool, I can still be hip, I can still be with it. Uh-oh, this is a little too high for sure. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine. We can heal up here. Heal up neatly. Is that a song, Link Durmeister? Are you dropping Achy Breaky Heart for the youngins in chat? Where does this go? Is this relevant to anything? Should I be here right now? I'm scared. I'm scared. Somebody help me. I hear a grub, I think. Yoink. That's definitely a grub. That's definitely a grub? Are you a grub mimic? Nice try, Buster. This thing's definitely a grub mimic, isn't it? He's definitely a grub mimic. There's no way they put 2 right there. I remember him. I remember that guy. I remember being like... I remember like the basic architecture of where the grub mimic is. Break it and find out? No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I'll take my shortcut and be on my way. How on earth do you remember? There was something about it. I don't know what to tell you. There was something about it that just reeked of a grub mimic. I was like, wait a second, my brain locked this information somewhere in the back of my cerebrum. Alright, 270 GO. Still keep saving up for more charms and stuff, I think. Where am I going next? Is it time for... like, can I go to, like, Queen's Garden or something? Do I go, like, Green Path down towards... No, I need, like, the acid thing for that, right? Yzma's Tier. That's the next thing I... Is that the next thing I need? Yzma's Tier. Dreamnail or Yzma's Tier? Dreamnail is... Which way? It's not through Crystal Peak, is it? Is it, like, through, like, the bottom of Crystal Peak over here? I remember not getting Yzma's Tier until way later. You can get there from the peaks. Need to get the tier from our favorite Dung Defender. Go for double jump personally. Where do you get the double jump again? Is that Deep Nest? Double jump is an option too. Double jump would be nice to have. Ancient Basin. Ancient Basin. So would I go through the sewers for that one? So many options. So many options. Have to fight Broken Vessel for double jump. That's a tough fight. That's a spooky, scary fight. Maybe I should get more powerful before I do that? I don't know. Either the Royal Waterways or get the Dreamnail and enter that way. Let's go for the Dreamnail. Let's go for the Dreamnail. That feels like the path that's calling me most right now. Gotta remember I can Crystal Dash my way through places now. Don't use it too liberally, because otherwise we're gonna dash face first into a bunch of enemies. Peaks for the Dreamnail and the Shop Key and the dive upgrade. I'm with you. I'm with you on all of those fronts. Now I just need to know specifically where to go within peaks. I can get back in here this way. I'm assuming it's like... I'm trying to remember the actual like basic layout here. Right down here. I need to go over to the right and then like up. It's like from the bottom of peaks and then you just go further to the right, isn't it? You can also upgrade the dive on the way if you want. Who's gonna tell her? Did I already mess it up? Did I already mess up the path? The critical path? I've already diverged from the path somehow. Down here. Hollow Knight is made in Unity, is it not? I actually have no idea what Hollow Knight is made in. Do I have the lantern? Yes. Yes, I do have the lantern. Get cooked. Forgot you dropped that thing there. Through here. Oh, this is where I would need the lantern. So we go here. Through this way. Don't even worry about that guy. Know what that works? Works well enough for me. I'll make it through gladly. Whee! Is this Dream Nail? All the shaman stuff is here. All these like shaman markers. We can dive through there. This is the dive upgrade? Okay. Might as well go for it anyway. The crystallized mound. Freaking hate these guys so much. Gotcha. Oh. Not great. Okay, stay healed up. Stay healed up. That is terrible. Dash through there, through there. Hate this. Careful. Careful. Okay, okay. Play it safe. Play it safe. That is not playing it safe. That is the exact polar opposite of playing it safe. I hate this situation. I hate everything about this right now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hated that. Not out of the woods yet either. Really not out of the woods yet. Okay, is this the right way to go? I'm so scared. Chat, I'm so scared. I have no soul. Left is upgrade, right is a grub. Okay, we don't need to go right then. Lurking as I crochet toys for my daycare toddlers. Thank you for the 26 months. Mashallah, thank you, thank you. Right moment to save quit. Oh, how do I do this? How do I do this? I see soul over that way. This isn't good. This is not good. This could be a save quit opportunity. Oh. It's not that way. Please save quit. One in chat to save quit and warp back to the bench. Up and left from here. Oh, wait, I go up. So I would want to go up here. I see what you're saying. Oh, wait, over that way. That way. Ooh. But how close am I? Is it literally, like, right there? It's literally right there. Is there anything dangerous down there? Can I just break this? Is this fine? Chat, I need your guidance. Nothing's gonna hurt me if I break this, right? You're good? Is this gonna heal me? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Consumed the descending dark. Beautiful. While holding down to tap. Okay, so now spells will deplete soul. Powered up my Descending Dark. I'm so nervous. Like, I can't just drop down. I don't know where... I'm so scared. Why don't you have soul? Is it safe to drop down? That's where the dream nail is, right? We're good to drop. I saw those spikes. Scared the heck out of me. Drop down outside. Wait, not here? Oops. Well, this is tough. This is a tough one. Isn't this a pickle? Save quit, save quit. Everyone's telling me to save quit. Everyone's telling me to save quit. I just need like one hit on... If I can hit that guy one time, I get enough soul. I heal up. We come back. Oh. I should just save quit. I really should just save quit. But it's so... but it feels so cheesy! It feels so cheesy! That guy will fly in to chase you. These guys are almost as bad as the Primal Aspids. These guys are terrible. These guys are so bad. I'm flipping a coin. I'm flipping a coin. Because I can't decide. Heads. Heads, we save quit. Tails, we go for it. Hey, Siri. Flip a coin.
Mm-hmm. Heads.
We save quit. We save quit. The universe has dictated it, so... So shall it be written, so shall it be done. You can blame Siri for that one. I'm back in freaking Dirtmouth. That's the last place I rested. I have to go back so far now! You know, that's a punishment in and of itself. That's a punishment in and of itself. That's just a time punishment. I didn't rest at any bench in the freaking Crystal Peak. Is it better to go this way to Crystal Peak and get back there? Or is it better to just go through the crossroads towards the crystallized mound? Honestly, probably about the same either way. Should have just dropped in the right spot. I got confused! You said drop, and I was like, okay, I can drop here, but then I realized I should have dropped outside, and yeah. That was a problem. She could have done it. We'll never know now. We'll never know. And now my Steel Soul victory's forever tainted. Forever tainted by the fact that I save quit out. Hey, you know what? It's my first Steel Soul run. I'm not gonna sweat it too much. It's my literal first time ever attempting Steel Soul. I can always do it again in the future and not save quit. Thank you for the $2, Leia Kitty. We know who Argon trusts, not chat, but Siri. It wasn't even Siri. It was the coin. I didn't have a literal coin to flip. Otherwise, I probably like would have flipped it. Don't love this. It's like Jesse says in Breaking Bad. The coin flip is sacred. You don't mess with the coin flip. If it had landed tails, we could have been in a very different situation now. Could have been in a very different situation. It's not excuses. It's not excuses. The coin flip is sacred. I would have gone either way. Next time, D20 with a cam. Okay. That's my one save quit that I'm allowed, chat. That's my one save quit. That is my... I really should have just gone the other way, huh? Like through the crossroads. That's my Raccoonian granted save quit for the entirety of the run. I think that's fair. Do we have a deal, chat? Do we have a deal? One in chat if that's the only save quit I'm allowed. I get my one and never again. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Because you guys want me to save quit more. You have 3 actually? No, it's my one save quit. I could have dealt with this guy. Look, that would have been so easy. It's not even the right guy, but... I feel like I have to go back. Oops. I feel like I have to go back and, like, prove myself now that I could have done it on 1 HP. How many hits do you even take? 3? Will you also do Silk Song? Yes. There is a Steel Soul... I don't know if it's called Steel Soul and Silk Song, but there is a not a hitless, a deathless version of that as well, yeah. This is where I was supposed to drop down for the Dream Nail, huh? Is outside this place. I'm going back in, chat. I have to prove myself. I have to prove myself. This is the situation I was in. I was at 1 mask. Could I have gotten enough soul? Let's freaking empty the soul meter even. No, that's risky. No damage then. Well, that would have been bad. Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Okay. This is the exact guy that caused me strife before. Wait, I can go get the grub now! Wait, I can go get the grub. I at least owe it to myself to try and get this grub. Can we not? Thank you. Do not want to deal with that guy. I am on PC, playing on PC. Yeah, okay. Chat, you were right. The save quit was the right play, ultimately. I don't feel great about it. I do feel great about that, though. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You were right about the save quit. That's the only save quit I get, though. That's the one and only save quit I get. I'm saving the rest of my save quits for Silk Song. For Silk Song Steel Soul mode. Because we all know that's going to be so much harder. That's going to be insanely hard, that one. Not that this one isn't hard. As we've clearly seen, but... It's Dream Nail time. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Ooh, is this Stag Station? Crystal Stag Station? Oh, no, this is this. Okay, I know this one. I know this one. Steel Silk sounds evil and bad. Is this the right way? Yeah, over this way. Over this way. mind if I do. Hello, dreamers. Protect the vessel, the dreamer. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher, Lurien the watcher, Hera the beast. Through their devotion, howlness lasts eternal. Dreamer locations added to the map. It's just that easy. Hey, quiet down. Pipe down. I'm just out here trying to get my dream nail, if you don't mind. Give me my dream nail. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away and let us sleep in peace. My dream nail, though? Where's my dream nail at? They don't give me the dream nail. Goodbye. Does that count as a death? Oh. Hello. Hmm? I forgot about this part. It's so peaceful. Anytime you die in the dream world, it doesn't count. We know this all too well. Beautiful. I will not fade slowly away. I will gather my dream nail and be on my way. Yippee! Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Now, you need to remember the important tech that you can use this to, like, grind up soul. If I'm in a situation where I need soul, this is a very useful tool to have. Why is there a rabbit in the background? Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. What does she do again? What does the seer do? Resting grounds. Do I need to do this essence? Are any of these, like, outright required here? Maybe this one? Act 2 achieved. I mean, the crossroads have not been infected yet, right? Not until we defeat, like, one of the dreamers. Gladly take all that. Free stuff. Will dream gating out be considered cheating as well? I don't think so. If I have the presence of mind to set up a dream gate and then, like, warp out when the situation calls for it, I think that's totally fine. That's more of a baked-in in-game mechanic. Quitting out to the menu just feels like you're skipping. Okay, is there a reason to stick around here? I don't think so. Dream nail upgrades are counted to 1%. Do I get the dream gate upgrade from returning here and delivering her dream essence? Is that where I get dream gate from? I mean, that makes the most sense. Save quitting is also a program mechanic working as intended. I mean, I guess that's true. I guess that's valid. So I could, like, fight this guy to get more dream essence. And there's, like, no risk here, right? There's no risk if I challenge a dream, because if I die in it, then it doesn't end my Steel Soul run. Is that true? No worries, Titan's Bird. No problem at all. Happens to the best of us. That's true, but this isn't that. Wait, is this not a... Wait. These will kill you for real? This is a real fight. Challenge the warrior dream. There's risk with these ones. Okay, so don't challenge this one? Or do we think this is worth it for the dream essence that it'll grant me? Yeah, 0's not bad. There's no risk with Lost Kin, Failed Champion, and Soul Tyrant. I see. What do I get out of defeating this guy? I can always try them in the other save. Do I just get Dream Essence? $100 Essence. Seems worth. I got no Howling Wraiths to do big damage. Ooh, careful. Careful, careful. You're right, I can go under the platform. I mean, it's pretty easy to heal against Zero. If I need to. I say, as I immediately fumble the heal. Phase 2, phase 2. Not bad. GG, Zero. GG. $100 Dream Essence for me. That's already immediately enough for the first upgrade from the Seer, right? She only wanted 100 Dream Essence. What are my top 3 favorite bosses in Hollow Knight? Ooh. I really like... It's hard. That's hard. That's a hard decision to make. Yeah, I think it might be Nightmare King Grim. Nightmare King Grim is up there for sure. In no particular order, necessarily. Top 3. I'd have to whittle down which was like my #1 favorite. I would have to take a minute. Nightmare King Grim. I really like Sisters of Battle. And... probably Pure Vessel, honestly. I've already collected 100 Essence. Yeah, it was literally just waiting outside for me. Perfect. Hallownest Seal. How much do I need for the next one? 200 Essence. Forgot about Sisters of Battle. It's just such an elegant dance once you get it going. It's so nice. Feels really good. Would I count Pure Vessel and Hollow Knight as separate or no? I would count them as separate, yeah. As far as lore goes, they're the same effective entity. But as far as the actual fight goes, I mean, I barely remember the Hollow Knight fight. And I've done the Pure Vessel fight so many times that it's like, it's burned into my brain forever. Oops. Wait, I can't go through this way. Shoot. How do I get out of this place? Where do I go? Wait. Stag Station. You're a big Nosk fan? Where do I go? Actually, where do I go, though? To leave? Grave busting? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Just you saying that. Just you saying that makes me remember. Boom. Hate the sounds in here, but... Oh, hey, buddy. Speaking of the sounds, I really hope with the DLC they announced for Skong that we get to fight both of the Needle Masters together. Feels like that would be a cool dream fight / challenge. That would be neat. I'd be down for a fight like that for sure. There's so many. Oh, I'm so excited for the DLC of Silk. I haven't even beaten Silk Song yet, and I'm still excited for the DLC because it's going to be so good. Because base game Silk Song is already so good. Geo, please. Thank you. There's just like a bunch of Geo waiting in here. In this hidden tomb. Nice try with the Bellflies. Hallownest Seal, that's another 400 Geo, I think. Those are well worth picking up when you really need the Geo. Alright. And we are through. Where am I right now? Way the heck over here. I'm going down. This goes down into the City of Tears, right? Yeah, City of Tears. Okay, so this is the way that we get to the other side of the City of Tears, which eventually leads to the Ancient Basin. Do I have that correct? I also have access to King's Station from somewhere near here, I think. These guys are freaking rich. They're rich, and they're not that hard to kill. That should be a bench. Look at how plush that is. That should be the best bench of all time. Okay. I didn't expect to walk into a gauntlet here, actually. But we'll make it work. Oh, gosh, you just hopped right up out of the ground. They got a lot of bodyguards. Uh-oh. Okay. That was a little spooky. Little spookier than it had any right to be, especially being like an optional random gauntlet. That would have been really awful to die to that. But hey, I get a mask fragment out of it. Oh, it's a vessel fragment for my soul. Even better. Even better, some might say. Use more spells. I don't have my Shaman Stone on. They're not even that good right now. I do love my spells. Okay, let's just head down. Going down. Going all the way down. Oops. Oh, the wall was, like, closer than that. Oh. Should have known. I should have known that it wouldn't be so shoddily protected. There we go. D-Dark is good without Shaman Stone. Like, insanely good. Okay, you know what? Point made. Even without Shaman Stone, I could see the use case for that one. Should have waited on the triple there. That's okay. Wanderer's Journal. That's more Geo. Heal up here. Be on the safe side. I think I'm officially in the part of Hollow Knight that is hard. I think we're starting to get to the point where I really do have to be much more wary of my surroundings and my health at all times, because it can very quickly fall apart. You mean stop being reckless? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much exactly that. Like, I've self-admitted I was reckless throughout, like, pretty much the entire first part of the game here. Alright, we are at King's Station officially. You guys are really putting up fisticuffs here. I'll take a bench. Update my map. Grab a little stag station moment. 300 geo for a stag station. Well worth it, IMO. We don't need to leave here just yet, though. Because we want to go down towards Ancient Basin, right? Whoops. We want that geo as well. Oh, I can't even get in there. Can't even freaking get in there. Hey, what the heck is going on in here? Well-protected grub. Hey, buddy. This isn't the way to go, right? This is just... What is this? Wait, where am I right now? Is this the way to go? Is this Ancient Basin Town? No, this is like Kingdom's Edge. Should I be in Kingdom's Edge yet? I feel like this is not well advised. Do we want to go Kingdom's Edge or do we want to go elsewhere first? Hello. Is this a bench? There was a bench back here, but it was, like, broken. Oh, this is the... I remember that, yeah. Always visit the Nail Master. Is there ever a reason to go to Kingdom's Edge? Like, ever a requirement outside of, like, 100% completion? Lanaday, hello, hello. Good to see ya. Needed for true ending. That's where Hornet 2 is, and then Hornet helps you with the ending. Yeah, so it will be required eventually, maybe. Do I even bother fighting this guy? Dude would rather drown than try and fight me? That's crazy work. GG. Not bad, not bad. Probably don't want to fight more of these guys than I have to, though. Let's be real. If I'm being perfectly honest. Is this to the waterways here? Do I need the simple key to get into the waterways? I mean, I have it, but... Or is there a different way into the waterways? Like, is this... I mean, this might actually just be it. Whoops. Yeah, this is waterways here. Okay. I remember, yeah, there's a wall there eventually that leads to the Dung Defender area. How are you going to handle Pantheons on Steel Soul? Surely Pantheons aren't required for 100% completion. Well, anything that happens in Godhome is null and void when it comes to Steel Soul, right? Because it's in a dream. So we don't care. It doesn't matter. We're not trying to get to Ancient Basin. We are, yeah. But I think Ancient Basin is via the Royal Waterways, right? Free completion. Oh, you get free completion percentage. So you get, like, safe and easy completion percentage where you don't have to risk dying. That could be handy. Allie, thank you for the 47 months at the Electron level. Good to see you. One more month. One more month. Closing in on 4 years of support. Insane. Greatly appreciate you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There's a really dangerous skip you could do for waterways, but I would recommend using the simple key route instead. Okay, well we're headed down this way instead anyway. Skipping clean past the freaking waterways. Ooh. Wait, do I even want to go and do that? Do I even want to go and claim this dream essence? I'm here now. There's not really any enemies in my way either. That was a really cool thing, man. A bob that came up. The little slime. Wait, what color slime did you get? I gotta get over to that one there. I wasn't looking. I didn't see what color slime you got. Purple like your sword? Let's go. I love a purple slime. I do, I do. And Museum Station Danny renewing the membership as well at the Electron level. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Good to see you. Happy to have you here and hope you're doing well. What color slime did you get? I'm too focused on my dream essence grind. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Last one? Not last one? I missed one somewhere. I went past one? Well, I have to head back down eventually anyway. There's one well below. Oh, right there. Okay. You gotta sneak down in this way. That's the one. Gosh, gathering a swarm would be pretty great right about now. Not the end of the world, though. Not the end of the world. Alright. Good job, gang. Into Ancient Basin we go. Ooh, so dusty down here. So dusty and dire. Where is... I don't want to drop down there clear. I thought this was like a big room that I could drop down to, but no, this is spiky worm room. Really don't want to deal with these guys if we don't have to. Hopefully they don't force the issue. This guy's forcing the issue right now? It's your funeral, pal. Your funeral. Parents came to visit today, so you saw them, and sorry you haven't been joining. You've been stressed from work. That's fair. No worries. No apology needed, Allie. Oh no. No apology needed. Life happens. Corner this flying guy. Take him out easy. Things are getting better little by little. Very happy to hear that. So quiet in this area. Okay. Now this area I recognize. We don't have our tram pass, so we can't do anything with that. Do I just go further down here? Stay healed up. Is this into the... Is this where I need to be? Ancient Basin. Well, that answers that question. That answers that question. That conifer right here? Drop all Geo into the fountain? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that if you don't mind. I'm going to pay my Geo to Cornifer instead for a map. What does that even do? What does donating the Geo there do, if anything? I remember I did that on my first playthrough. I don't think it ever, like, amounted to anything, did it? Do I have a list of achievement requirements, or are we playing on a different profile so they pop? I mean, this is going to be my first time getting all these achievements, so they do pop up every time I get a new one, yeah. The ones I have remaining are the Steel Soul achievements, the Speedrun achievements. There's 2 secret achievements, one of which is the alternate path of the Grim quest line. And that might be it. That might be it. That might be all. $3,000 gives you a vessel fragment. Honestly, not even really worth it. $3,000 for a vessel fragment feels kind of crazy. They're good, don't get me wrong. It's good to have, but... Oh, I can't go this way. I need the freaking King Seal to get through here. Okay, so this is the wrong way. Oh no, speedrun? Yeah, this is quickly becoming apparent that this is not a speedrun. I think I'm probably up over like 3.5 hours on this playthrough so far. I don't know the specific exact time without quitting out to the menu. I guess I could have checked when I saw the menu there. Symbol of a bench. Not worth it. Maybe worth it. You just crystal dash through here, right? And then mind the spike wall at the very end. I want to stop for that geo over there. I don't have Gathering Swarm, so I'll probably just lose a lot of the geo to the spikes. Okay, yeah. This is... We're about to enter Lost Kin territory, am I right? I have to go down the long way to get to him. Light Seeds. So you do encounter... There is a chance to encounter those guys before the point that I found them at in my Hunter's Journal go-through. You work with kids, so some days are really good with working with the kiddos. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad for that. I'm so happy for you. Very happy for you. I'm sure it can be stressful at times, like any work can, but I'm glad you find joy with the kids as well. Alright. This guy's... You'd think a stationary enemy would be the easiest enemy possible, and in some ways it is. But I gotta be careful here. Did I just get like the loudest text message I've ever heard in my life? Didn't have my phone on silent. Okay, it's junk mail. Junk mail. Sorry to Laura from Workopolis, but I'm not curious about joining your remote meeting. Chat, is Laura one if you're Laura from Workopolis and you're waiting for me to join your meeting? Laura here right now? Two? I appreciate the honesty. One? One, it's important. Only lore, no Laura. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Go past you. Go past the Malek. Do not past go. Do not collect 200 Dream Essence. I get past this guy. I probably can't get past this guy without taking damage, but I feel like if I try to fight him, I'm going to take more damage. I'm going to take damage regardless. So I'm just going to try and... Yeah. Let's heal up. You know, I think I can get some soul. I think I can fight you from this vantage point, actually. Fight you from here and get a good amount of soul. Look at how... So most of his projectiles now are just hitting the ceiling from this side. Didn't even get the chance to come down on me. There we go. What's with the chicken emoji? I went back and fought him. I fought him on his own turf and everything. Okay. Another Mawlek there. What's down here, though? Ew. Simple key. Wait, second simple key? Can't believe the simple key survived that. Its simple make made it so it survived the acidic nature of the creature's stomach. Ow. Okay, this is a very cheesable fight. And cheese it I will. I'll take my cheese on a steel platter for the Steel Soul run. I got tired of the cheese. Became lactose intolerant at the last second. You should open up Confessor Gigi's room. There's a reason, I promise. Who the heck is Confessor Gigi? So many of these freaking guys here. Quick heal, quick heal. Let me rebuild the soul. Not bad. Ah! Alright. I'm through. I'm good. And I'm about ready to fight Lost Kin. Is that right? Is it time? Chat, wait, I'm scared. Didn't this guy take me like 10 deaths the first time I played Hollow Knight? I mean, I'm better than when I first played Hollow Knight. But I'm still scared. I'm still so scared. Professor Gigi was the rancid egg person. Should have considered that first. Alright, alright. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I think this is the arena. I see the gate getting ready to close right there. Right freaking there. Oh, chat, I'm scared. It's Broken Vessel. Wait, did I die lots to Broken Vessel, or did I die lots to Lost Kin? Either way, I need to focus. See you on the other side. Hello? Get them out of here. Get them out of here! Wait, you're telling me this whole time my fight against Lost Kin was freaking against Broken Vessel was was against a bunch of light seeds? Just manifesting the body? He Goomba stomped me. Shouldn't have gone for the heal there. That's my bad. Easy. Easy does it. Make with the freaking double jump, Buster. Oh, I forgot he does the little like thing where he's like, please, no, at the very end there. Okay, okay. Everyone can take a deep breath. We made it through. Made it past Broken Vessel. R.I.P. sibling. 07. Wish I could have gotten to know you. Maybe I'll see you at the family reunion at some point. Boing. That's mine. That's my Shade Cloak, if you don't mind. Sorry, Monarch Wings. Shade Cloak was the dash. I will gladly take the Monarch Wings. Alright. And now we are freaking out of here. No need to hang around any longer. See you in the void, bozo. Can I fight Lost Kin yet here? Because Lost Kin, you're saying, doesn't count for deaths, right? Okay, I could if I wanted to. Should I try? There's no reason not to, right? Do I have this right, chat? I can fight Lost Kin and be safe and just get Dream Essence out of it? Dream Essence and, like, completion percentage? I just want to be absolutely sure. Yes, to confirm that dying isn't bad. Doesn't count for completion either. Well, the Dream Essence is still good. Let's see. Will Lost Kin get the first death in my Steel Soul playthrough? First death feels weird to say in a Steel Soul run, but... If chat is to be believed and you're not trolling me right now, I really should have looked it up, shouldn't I? I should have looked it up just to be absolutely sure. Don't say, wait, is this Steel Soul? I mean, I can leave. I can leave at any moment just by doing that. Which I definitely intended. We never troll. What's a troll? It's okay, I'll just win. I'll just win on my first attempt against Lost Kin and we'll never know. We'll never know the difference either way. All I'm going to say, chat, is that if I die to Lost Kin here in the dream world and it says, like, your Steel Soul run is over, try again, try better next time, I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream without a word because I'll be so heartbroken and devastated. The easy answer to that is just don't die, though. Just don't die. Oh, no! Oh, but I was doing so well. Okay, confirmed. Confirmed it does not cause a steel soul death. That was so good, though. That was so good. The getting heals in that fight. That's the hard part. I forgot about that. Normally, you want the freaking heroic odor, right? So that when you go to heal, the balloons just, like, die before they can kill you. How can you tell? Well, I assume if you die in Steel Soul mode, correct me if I'm wrong, I assume, like, the game just, like, ends. Like, if you die for real in Steel Soul mode, I assume it's just, like, GG, and it, like, deletes your save file or something. You actually activated something for Steel Soul. Yeah, at the start of the game, when you're picking a save file, you can choose to play in Steel Soul mode. It's like a dedicated game mode. Alright, we'll try it like one more time here. I don't want to get too stuck in fighting Lost Kin. Would be nice to have the essence, but not a deal breaker if I don't get it. Oh, cooked. That's such a good fight, though. Oh, I love that fight. I love that fight so much. She's so concentrated. Did she win? No, I didn't win. No, I didn't win. All right. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm, and if we don't get it this time, then we move on. For real, though. For real. I get 3 cracks at all of these optional bosses. All these optional tough dream bosses, and then we just move on. No, I just made an "awoo" sound, yeah. For a second, I was wondering why people were going "awoo" too, and then I realized, oh, I did the "awoo." "Awoo!" How does he knows where to jump every single time. Every single time. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I got better places to be, better things to do than to fight Lost Kin ad nauseum. I put in my time against Lost Kin in the past. Almost like he was programmed that way. He sat on me. That's the most damage I take in that fight, is when he just, like... when he just stops and, and just keeps jumping on me. Not even his, like, intended attacks. I mean, they are intended attacks, but it's not like he's swinging his sword at me. Or his nail, rather. Quitter? Oh, we'll be back. I'll be back, eventually. I just got other things I want to do right now, such as... Chat, where am I going now? I've got the Moth Wing, or the Monarch Wings, rather. I got Monarch Wings, I got Dream Nail. Yzma? Yzma's Tear is what we want to go for next, right? Up this way. Take care, Savon. Thanks for being here. Yzma's Tear, yes, okay. Yzma's Tear, I'm gonna go find Kronk and ask him where it is. Don't need to go up that way. Don't need to go down that way. Only one of these paths is the actual correct way. It's the one with the big, spiky, pointy fence. Wrong lever! Pale ore to my left? Wait, in this room here? Pale ore definitely seems like something I should go out of my way for. Oh, careful. Careful, okay. Taking a lot of damage. A lot of unnecessary, foolish damage. In the tram room, okay. Still probably worth going for. Oh, that's not the right way to go, though. Down here. Tram room. Go all the way left. Is this worth it? Fighting this guy? I'm a little spooked. He shouldn't be that bad. There we go. Bellfly, I hear you. I hear a dangerous little bellfly lurking around somewhere. I don't appreciate it. Nice, nice. Also the hidden station. Can I access the hidden station right now, or do I need something else for that? You're not primal aspid, are you? That's just like a regular aspid. Still don't appreciate it. Hey, hey! Especially don't appreciate when you sneak up on me like that. Just need double jump to be able to get the hidden station? Okay. We should probably grab that while I'm down here, then. I hate that clicking sound. That sleepy clicking. I forget what that sound even is. I mean, it sounds like something is sleeping. Oh, it's you! It's freaking Cloth. I dealt with the beasties for you. But you're so good. Cloth friend. Where's the pale ore, though? Chat, she didn't give me a pale ore. Pale ore. Where's my pale ore at? Down here? Ooh. Fighting two of these guys at once. Suboptimal, to say the least. Music barely had time to get going before before it was over. There we go. Pale ore acquired. Is it just the one pale ore that I need for an upgrade? One pale ore plus Geo. Nice. Okay. Or do I need a second pale ore before I can go for the upgrade? Farewell, Bellfly. I don't think I've killed an actual single Bellfly by my own hand, by my own nail. For nail 2, yeah. Should I go down here, or is that a bad idea? Because I can just leave. Oh wait, what's down here? If I use my downward dark. Yes. I don't have enough soul. I don't have enough soul. With what freaking soul am I supposed to go down? Shoot. Oh well. Oh well. Kill some baddies? I could find some baddies to kill. Where do I go for the hidden station? It's not here, right? It's like down this way. Is it like down into the... Yeah, it's over in that big room. Not this. Not Cornifer. Yeah, okay, this is why we needed the Monarch wings. That's right. I can sneak on over here to the palace grounds. That is White Palace, Path of Pain situation. But it's also in a dream, so so I could technically do Path of Pain on a Steel Soul run. It wouldn't cause me too much strife, would it? Why? I mean, completion percentage, maybe? Maybe, may chance, perhaps? Do I want to? I forget what the reward is. What do I get for doing Path of Pain beyond the satisfaction of a job well done? Dying in White Palace does kill you, but it's in a dream. Actually, you know what? I think King's Station might be better here than City Storerooms. If we're going towards the Royal Waterways. Journal entry? Is there a relevant lore entry that explains why the White Palace would kill me? Okay, maybe we shouldn't do it then. Maybe we should stay away from the Path of Pain on a Steel Soul run. But it's so tempting. It's so oddly tempting. Chill, buddy. That was definitely overkill for that guy, but I'm not worried. Okay. You've never even found Path of Pain? It's through like a random wall, isn't it? I think I had to have chat guide me to where Path of Pain was. It's just like a random wall in the side of the White Palace. White Palace and Standard Radiance both happen in a dream, but you still die for real in Steel Soul if you die there. Very curious. I'm sure there are lore implications to this. But heck if I know what they are. Alright, everyone's favorite area, the Royal Waterways. I think I have to go over this general direction for Yzma's Tier. Because Yzma's Tier is blocked by the... is guarded by the Dung... Ow. Guarded by the Dung Defender, correct? Or is it just like on its... do I just have to do like a platforming challenge? You like those puffer bugs? The flumps? Or whatever they're called? They're so good. They're really good. Is this acid? That's not acid. It's not bubbling. Not bubbling nearly enough to be acid. I kind of remember like the shrine that Yzma's Tier is contained within. Like I remember what it looks like. At least vaguely. Okay. Oh, I remember these freaking pill flips. They flip every single time you hit them. Do they also turn into evil demon creatures when you kill them? No, these aren't the ones. These are the ones I'm thinking of. The ones that like split in half and like turn into two little angry mites. How did you get me? That was the most perfectly aimed bellfly I've ever seen. Well, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. Hello? Hello, friend. I hear you. Chat, is this the right way, or am I walking into danger right now? I need you to tell me if I'm walking into danger. Because I'm just going to keep walking. I'm just going to keep walking otherwise. Dung friend. Walking into unnecessary danger, I should say. Do I have to fight Dung Defender for Yzma's Tier? I don't think I got clarification on that. Do I have to fight this guy? He got quiet real quick. You do? Okay. Bonga! Get ready for him. Get ready for him. Bahunda! All right, buddy. Let's dance. You know you the boss. Ow. Much easier to heal against this guy than it was against Lost Kin, who I was just fighting. Greatly appreciate that. I forgot how epic his music is, too. It's such good music. Doma Doma! Hit me with the hit me with the Doma Doma. Give me a quick little Doma Doma action. Doma Doma! Doma Doma to you! Oh my gosh. That's a heal opportunity if I've ever seen one. Oh, that was a heck of a rebound on that dung ball there. No, you the boss. No, you the boss. Okay, careful, careful. Phase 2, phase 2. sorry, Dung Defender. In a different timeline, I feel like we'd be the best of buddies. I feel like, oh no! Defender's Crest acquired. That's the one that makes Lost Kin easy. Well, not easy, but... Uh-oh, stinky. And then this is the secret path, right? Is this or is this not the secret path, but the actual path? No, that's the path that leads into... towards the ancient basin. Yeah, we don't have the map of it, but that's like the vertical shaft that leads in. Alright. He's not dead, just stunned. Free 800 geo below. Yeah, I was thinking, where do I go down here? There's like a secret path to go down, but where do I do it? Is it like a downward dark situation? Because I do remember this is like where like White Defender is, right? I need your guidance, chat. I need your help. Right under the valve. There it is. Perfect. King's Idol. No problemo. Oh, wait. I forgot about these. These are cute. That's all I needed, though, right? That's all I needed? This area must reek. Thankfully, my little dude does not have a nose. He doesn't have a nose. He's going to be just fine. Okay, so I've hit that valve. Now I can go over to wherever I need to go. Was this area all flooded before and now I can get through here? I'm trying to remember how this all works. Been a hot minute since we did the Royal Waterways. Cool. You are correct. Let's go. Ooh. Breakable wall. The Knight can most definitely smell. Well, I know Hornet can smell. She uses her sense of smell to track things down in Silksong. TMI joysticks? What are we talking about? What the heck are we talking about? Okay. Oh, there's the acid. And where there's acid... the tier is nearby. Too much information, TMI. I mean, I know that one. But what about the joysticks? Crystal Dash? Is this what they're trying to tell me? I need Crystal Dash here? Yoink. Go through there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think I needed to go up there for anything, but I'm glad I did. I got the experience out of it. And the Geo, to be fair. TMI is like a joystick brand. Oh, okay. I mean, there's not enough three-letter acronyms that there's not going to be some overlap for sure. My bird keeps making fun of me every time I cough or blow my nose. I'm already sick, and to have my bird mocking me? What do you mean mocking you? That's crazy. That's crazy work. Hey, stay away from... Oh my gosh, I'm taking so much damage. TMR joysticks. I'm still not familiar, because I don't really know joystick brands. Feels like something I would know if I was into, like, fighting games or something like that. How many 3-letter acronyms are there, Siri? Isn't it just like 3 to the power of like... It's not 3 to... Is it... Or is it... No, it's like 26 to the power of 3 if we're working with the English alphabet. 26 to the power of 3, yeah, 26 cubed. I was going to say 3 to the power of 26, but I'm like, no, that's way too many. that is way too large of a number. 26 power 3 makes more sense, because it's 26 options per letter, so you just 26 times 26 times 26. Also just intuitively makes more sense. Uh-oh. Okay. Take it easy here. Honestly, try and get heals in when there's only like one guy like this. If I can just lure him to this side. Hop on over here, heal up. Good heals, good heals. I'm gonna try and do it again. Okay. Clean. Very nice. Not a brand, it's a technology. It uses magnets instead of actuators to measure your angle of input. Are they in my controller right now? Am I using it right meow? Okay, Yzma's tier. And we're in Yzma's Grove, hence Yzma's tier right here. Thank you, Yzma. Thank you. Acid shall be repelled. You have no idea what my controller is? It is a PlayStation 4 controller. Whoop. Garden variety PS4 controller. Wait. That one uses actuators. No fun. That's no fun. Alright. Chat, where am I going next? I need your ultimate guidance. I have Yzma's tier, I have the Dream Nail, and I have Monarch Wings. What's the next order of business here? Are we going towards one of the dreamers here? What would be your recommendation? Nail upgrade? That's smart. I should go for the nail upgrade before anything else, I think. I do have the pale ore, so we can make quick work of that. So let me just get out of the royal waterways, up back towards the city, and then over to wherever I need to go here. I could stop like right in that path there. I don't know if that would be better to go up from there, but that worked nicely. A little too nicely, though. Hey. Gosh, I hate these things. Get out of here. Yeah, I got the pale ore. Presumably I have enough geo, although I don't know specifically how much geo is required. I'm hoping 800 is enough. Crystal dash through here. Not very far. Oh. Now the acid pools don't exfoliate you. These guys can't get me in the acid either. Hee hee. Okay. Sorry for mocking you. You need 800? 800 exactly for the upgrade? No shot. No shot that's true. Is it actually literally 800? That's so perfect. I never did get the bench down here. Not that I really need it. It was after the explosion. You're telling me that the mist from the explosion still damages me to such an egregious extent? That doesn't seem right. Alright. Head on over towards... Hello! Towards the nailsmith. They're extra exfoliating now, acidic without the pain. They were exfoliating just a little too much before, literally tearing my skin apart. Do I even have skin, or am I just, like, made of void? Asking the real questions. Check this out. Wait, I feel so cool, actually. Wait, that felt awesome? Hairbone. Hairbone! I do have a bonehead. I am a bone. You can call me a bonehead. Q-bone cosplay? True. Wait, hairbone. I missed the whole thing? I thought you were talking about my head being a bone. You just found the hairbone in the mines? Oh, you're playing Stardew! You hit me with the hairbone from Stardew in the mines. I didn't expect it. I didn't know you were playing Stardew. Hail or an 800 Geo. Well worth it. Why are we talking about anything happening on stream? I'm trying to keep it entertaining, but turns out I'm just too good at the game. The most exciting thing that happened is when I had to save and quit earlier. Because I almost died. Alright, I need Hollow Knight aficionados to rise up. First one who tells me where to go, I'm going there. I have Monarch Wings, I have Dream Nail, I have an upgraded nail, I have Yzma's Tear. I've got options. We got many options, I'm sure. Dung Defender, Deep Nest. Okay, let's go to Deep Nest. There's no connective tissue here, right? To get down to, like, where Mantis Village is, I have to, like, go up and all the way around. I do have the lantern, yes. So Deep Nest is decidedly an option. Sherma? Wrong game. You can go through Royal Waterways. Let's do that. Probably the fastest option. Assuming I can find the critical path relatively easily here. Can we visit Sherma real quick, please? Are you telling me you want me to stop playing Hollow Knight to go play Silk Song so we can go visit Sherma? Is that what you're telling me right now? Parido la Simone. Oh, this is such a good song. It is such a good song. I broke the freaking bench. Is this the right way to go? I need to find the map in here as well, you're right. Do I want to be down here, or do I want to go up and over to the side? That's right, these are the guys that turn into little freaking mites. Stop it. Well, that was unexpected. I didn't even realize that floor was breakable. I was just going for the kill. Up and left. That's kind of what I thought. I felt like I was going too deep there. It's called Deep Nest, but we're not going this deep. Hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. And thank you, Suze. Past the 3-hour mark, but I'm not hungry. I don't want to stop. What's that horrendous sound? Grab the map real quick. Wait, I don't have enough geo for the map. If only I had a charm of some sort that could allow me to get more geo. Maybe some kind of, like, fragile charm that makes me extra greedy or something? If only I had something like that. I don't think that exists, though. If only. Gathering swarm? Nah, surely not. Yeah, sadly, no such charm exists. Hey, chill out, buddy. Ooh, does feel nice to be able to one-shot those guys. That was the easiest mask shard of my life. I literally just swam. I just swam to the left, and boom, there's a mask shard. I feel like I was missing something there. Ooh. Maybe I can get enough geo from this chest. Or from one of these guys. I lure them into this, like, little chasm here. Oh, he doesn't want to go any farther than that. Now you're stuck. How do you feel about that? You're done, pal. Give me all that geo. Give me all that geo. I still don't think that's going to be enough for the map. Little rancid egg moment. Wait for it, wait. I knew you were going to get up. I knew it. All the other ones have gotten up before. I forgot that you still explode if I hit you. I thought I could mitigate the explosion by getting to you first. I like that those guys, they, like, take so long to do their battle cry that I can just hit them twice. No tier 3 gauntlet or boss for the mask shard. Thankfully not. I think I'm just going back the wrong way. But I am getting geo out of it, so... let's head over this way. And hope that Cornifer's feeling... like giving me a bargain. Why is the music so intense? Why is the music so intense and Cornifer's so not intense? He's just chilling. Is this a gauntlet? Am I in a gauntlet right now? Just a gauntlet against a bunch of these freaking balloons? The Whumph Gauntlet? They really don't make gauntlets like they used to anymore. Imagine finding a gauntlet that easy in Silksong. Average Hollow Knight gauntlet versus Silksong gauntlet. Alright, how much for the map? 75 geo? That's pretty good. I thought it was going to be over like 100, to be honest with you. So I'm glad for that. Is that even a gauntlet? I mean, I was locked in with the enemies and I couldn't progress until I defeated them. I think by any standard definition, that was a gauntlet. Okay. So I need to go back up towards the Mantis village now, correct? I have the Lumafly lantern. I have everything I need. Can I free you yet? Can I get to Bretta? The Bretta filter? Oops. Surely. I think I could have gotten there actually like quite a while ago. I can also go all... that's pretty far up to go. I remember there's like a little acid pit somewhere. It's like guarding a mask shard, I think. Gotta fight the Mantis Lords. That's what I was thinking. I mean, I've been looking forward to fighting the Mantis Lords. I would have fought them the first time I was through here if I thought they were required for the Mantis Claw. But thankfully, chat corrected me on that one. Now I am much more stronger and much more capable. You can save Bretta by walking left of the Dash Master Shrine. Should I? She gets obsessed with Zote, but Zote's freaking dead. So, like, what would happen? Would she just stay, like, obsessed with me? Keep on writing more fan fiction about me? Thought we already saved Bretta. Not on this file. Free mask shard. If I... you know what? I should do it. It's a little bit to go back and... a little bit of a trek to get back there and go do that, but... if it's a mask shard in her house, then yeah. That's probably worthwhile. Just don't rest at a bench or anything here. Okay, yeah, because Dashmaster Shrine was just down here. Let me go left. Did I just really never go this way? Or did I need something else to go this way? I guess... oh, I didn't have Mantis Claw the first time I came through here. Now I can climb that wall. Okay. It's all making sense again. It's all coming back to me. Chill out, buddy. Quick little heal. Yoink. Yoink. Bretta, how'd you even get here? How did you even get here, girl? Hello. I did not forget about you. I just forgot that I couldn't get you without the Mantis Claw before. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, no need. You could have just... wait. Could she have just done that? I guess she was corrupted in the brain with from the actual corruption. So that's why she wasn't in her right mind to be able to walk a few feet to the right and get down to safety. She was scared, she was corrupted by the infection. Saving a lost girl? Nah, getting a quarter of a mask? Well, I mean, it's Steel Soul. We can't afford to take unnecessary risks. At least not yet. Not until I go for Steel Heart or whatever it is. Is it Steel Heart? I want to say yes. Anyway, it's Mantis Lord's time. Maybe not quite yet. I gotta drop... not like that. Forgot that there's like a little section here to navigate before Mantis Lords. Oh, careful. I want to be at the top of my game when I encounter the Mantis Lords. Is there anything over here? Yoink. I do see Geo down here. Probably worth it. It's not too hard to get this. I don't even want to fathom how much Geo I've lost to like it being trapped in spikes and not having Gathering Swarm there to collect it for me. Probably a sizable amount. Only 2 hits for the Mantis Warriors now. That is pretty nice. Is there a lever up here? Better believe there was. Oh, here we go. Here we go! Alright, chat. Place your bets. Is this where my Steel Soul run ends? At Mantis Lords? They won't let me go. They won't let me through. It's time for peak. Clean. Would have been a lot harder if I hadn't upgraded my nail up to this point. I bow. I bow. Easy. And away we go. Wait, was there a reward? Do I get Geo for that? No, I just get their respect. I get their respect and their honor. Mark of Pride. There's the treasure room. Wait, where's the treasure room? Up here? The reward is Mark of Pride, technically. Right side of this room. None of these guys are going to mess with me now, which is very nice. This room here. There's a bench. Where's the treasure room from here? Is it further? Or is this the treasure room? Oh, there it is. Yoink. Mark of Pride. Beautiful. That's a good one to have. That is like extended nail reach. Question is, would I rather have that over fragile strength? So I think I can... Well, I actually don't even have fragile strength on right now. I'd have to get rid of, like, either fragile heart. Because it's like a 3-cost one, right? Yeah, it's 3 cost. Okay. I need more charm notches. Also money here. Money! That's not money. I mean, that is money, technically. That is technically money, but there's no just, like, raw geo here. Hello. Okay, that's already opened. Oop. My bad. Alright, we'll rest there. Onward to Deep Nest, friends. Onward to Deep Nest. Should be able to buy more notches. I don't have enough geo right now. I think I need like 500 geo for the next charm notch. I should have enough charms for Salubra to let me buy it. That is helpful. I only need like one more, and I literally just got the Mark of Pride. I can go sell a bunch of stuff to the collector though. To the lore keeper. A break. Oh, but I'm so excited to get into Deep Nest. I'm so excited to keep going. Don't make me take a break. No, I should take a break. You're right. You're right. We'll take a little break. I'll go rest with my friends, the Mantis Lords. They'll keep me well protected from any outside threats. I bow. I'm gonna go take a little siesta, grab a snack, grab some... We'll take a bathroom break, stretch, do all that good stuff. This will be Nosk territory we're going into, yeah. Nosk and spiders and all that good stuff. So beware. Viewer, beware, you're in for a scare. But not until I'm done my break. There is Geo in the bench room, by the way. Just pure Geo. I just missed it. And we can always go back for it later. We'll see. Either way. I'll be right back, chat. BRB. Enjoy your horses and jellies in my absence. This voice message as I return from break is specifically engineered not to scare Antonia when I come back from break. Because I saw that you were fearing I would scare you when I came back from break. Let me know if it worked. No! What the heck? Didn't work. My bad. I tried. Chat, I feel so achy. I went for a long walk yesterday. My legs are feeling sore for it, which is a good sign because it means, you know, I was building muscle and stuff. You updated the spreadsheet with the 5-hour path? Appstar, you legend. Thank you. Did I stretch? Next question, please. Went for long walks for 4 days in a row. Ooh. The weather is so nice now. The weather is so nice. I gotta get out there and start doing more walks. Because it's nice enough, like the sun is out, it's clear skies, but it's not like super warm yet because we're not like into summer or anything. It's like that perfect temperate temperature where I'm not like dying. I did a pretty good long walk yesterday. I think it was like 60. This isn't even a joke. I think it was 6,500 steps, roughly. Roughly speaking, I believe that was the length of the walk. Need a jingle when I come back from the break. But won't the jingle just be like equally jarring? I guess unless it's like a very soft, subtle jingle. Anyway, we're back. We're back with more Steel Soul. More Steel Soul Hollow Knight achievement hunting. 56 out of 63 achievements. And counting. Put a pop-up on the screen. That's a full day of walking for you. I mean, yeah, no, I don't walk enough either. That's why I want to try and get out more and do more walks in addition to my, like, my whatchamacallit, my workouts. Okay, there was Geo apparently up in this bench room that I missed. So I should maybe make my way back up there and grab that before we get too stuck in with Deep Nest. I'm trying to remember. Deep Nest. What is the... What's like the path of Deep Nest? You go through... Do you have to fight Nosk in order to get to Hera? Oops. There's the Geo. Oh, boy, is there ever the Geo. Holy. Nosk is just for pale ore. Nosk is optional, gives pale ore. Do we think that Nosk is worth going for the pale ore? I feel like I don't remember the Nosk fight that well, and I feel like it's kind of dangerous. So I don't know if I'm willing to go out of my way to do the Nosk fight to get the pale ore. Nosk is easy to cheese, but it's up to you. I remember people did talk about Nosk cheese the first time I fought Nosk way back when. Trying couldn't hurt, right? Trying literally could hurt more than anything else in the world. Trying could cause me to take many, many hours to get back to where I am to try again. What do you mean trying couldn't hurt? Hello? Hello, Cornifer. Would you like to buy my map? 38 Geo for your pitiful map of Deep Nest. It's actually not that pitiful. It's pretty big. Okay. Pretty well researched from the perspective that he has at the very least. Nice early map there. Grab whatever Geo I can. Try and get in and out of Deep Nest quickly here. Just scribbled on the page and called it a day. Just happened to work out nicely. Get ready for some loud rooms, by the way. With these, like, tunnel crawlers all over the place. Also the flesh crawlers. They only take 2 hits with how powered up I am right now, so that's good. Are these guys called flesh crawlers? Why do I want to call them that? That's like a RuneScape enemy. Those guys spit like an aspid. Is that... Do I go down here? I'm not gonna go down there. I think that's a trap. I think that is ill-advised. Garpede, that's what these guys are called. I wanted to say Gome, but then I was like, no, Gome is the guys from the crossroads. Okay, mind the floor. Those are Maw-lurks, you think? These guys here? No, we're not going for a speed run. We can probably... Dirt carvers, that's what those guys are called. Dirt carvers. Garchomps. Yeah, that sounds about right. Looked like the floor was about to break there for a second. Okay, can't go that way. Maw-lurk is the guy in the ancient basin. The ones that there's lurking around, immobile, no legs. Can't get the shots out quick enough to deal with those guys. Okay. Wait for the next pass. Solid. Oop. Didn't even realize that guy was there, to be honest. No going any further that way. I decidedly do not remember the path through Deep Nest. I will be fully transparent about that. I'm just kind of going in a direction and hoping for the best. And I feel like I will recognize if I'm about to wander into, like, Nosk's arena by mistake. But do sound off in the chat if I'm, like, wandering into an area that is gonna cause me great pain. Great unnecessary pain. Yeah, it's literally designed to be a maze. But I'm sure the speedrunners have no problem with that. They can even navigate it in the dark. Crazy thing. Okay. This goes up and out of here. That's pretty nice. Although I think this is going out to the fungal wastes. I don't think this is the actual path I need to take. I mean, yeah, this is literally in the fungal wastes. What is this? Corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Delightful. I don't freaking remember this. Is this literally just for the journal entry? What in the world? Moss Prophet, get me the heck out of here. Alright, take me back to Deep Nest. Poor Moss Prophet. I don't even know who you are, really, but you seem like you would have been a cool friend. Yeah, no, I went way too far up. I was supposed to, like, go left at the bottom there, I'm pretty sure. I think we need to drop back down. Go, like, over this way. Thankfully, say it with me, it's easier to go down than it is to go up in Hollow Knight. He's a funny guy if you catch him while he's alive. Wait, to get him while he's alive, do you have to, like, come through here, like, the first time you're in the area? So that the infection doesn't have time to, like, get to him? Like, would I have had to fight the Mantis Lords? Dang it. I knew one of these was going to be spikes, but... Or is there, like, a different way to get down to him? Okay, this is nothing. Before Broken Vessel, you think? That would make sense. Careful travels here. Oh. It's the opposite of careful. That was just terrible. Heal up. I want to say that... Okay, I was going to say, I thought Nosk might be that way. But no, that's just the dead end for right now. I don't trust going down that big pit, so I'll go down this big pit instead. Nice bench. Is it right to Nosk? I think if I go to the right, I head towards Nosk. If I go to the left, I keep going the way I need to go. Or is Nosk still further up? Get out of here, buddy. A lot more spider webs creeping up. You'll know if I'm headed towards Nosk. Is it because there'll be an abundance of spider webs? Left is Nosk, right is Tram. How do I get to Hera? Did I go the entirely wrong way to get to Hera? This feels very Nosk coded right now. Although I know these guys are in Hera's domain. Just gonna deal with you so I don't have to worry about you chasing me. You're currently going to Hera? I like that you said it like I'm like you're my GPS. You are currently on the quickest available route. Nosk has a very specific entrance, okay. So as long as I'm smart about it, should be alright. Oh, forgot about those. How many hits? 3 hits for those guys? Not ideal. But better than it could have been. I'm just going to keep going left, if you don't mind. 2, 3. As long as I'm not stopped by anything too devastating, I'm just going to keep going left. Now this guy is kind of stopping me, and I don't appreciate it. I almost got through him. Are we still in attempt 1? We are. Believe it or not, this is still attempt 1 of Steel Soul. 1 in chat if you think I'm going to beat Steel Soul on my first attempt. 2 in chat if you think it's going to take at least one more attempt. Wait for it, wait for it. You have to reveal yourself eventually, buddy. The only way you're able to attack. There's a lot of 1s! Wait, chat, you're so optimistic. I appreciate that. Thank you for your optimism. We need it in these dire times. Chat, this isn't even the right way to go! Oh no. Okay. Well, I can't even with Monarch wings, I can't get up high enough for this. Oh no, I can. Just barely high enough. 1, 2, 3. Your first Steel Heart attempt, you died way before Hera. Well, we'll see about Steel Heart. Currently, I'm just going for Steel Soul. I'm willing to get them separately from one another. I'd love to spin this into a Steel Heart completion. That would be amazing. But let's get Steel Soul out of the way first. This worthwhile. A little bit of Dream Essence. I didn't get the stuff from Lost Kin, so it's probably worth it. Probably worth something. You're overly cautious. Oh, you hit me with the 2. You wound me, Antonia. You wound me, but that's okay. I feel like I perform better when I have doubters anyway. Because I perform better when I have someone to prove wrong. I think is the real answer. Slowly, steadily. Bet you can't do it while dying? I mean, you would be literally correct. You're not going to get me that easily. Come on now. Hello, grub friend. Hello. Okay. Still looking. I want to make sure I don't, like, go too far away and go out of the area where the actual Dream Essence is. Seems like I'm good here still. Dream Essence is very scattered. Am I afraid of something? Yes, I'm afraid of dying. I am afraid of dying in this cold, cruel world of Hollow Knight. Okay, essence right up there. I'm sure I missed essence elsewhere. I forget what happens when you get to 0 health. Could you tell me? I'm a visual learner, by the way. Sure, yeah, no problem. Let me just go over to Lost Kin. I'll go fight Lost Kin and reach 0 health against him. Just, you know, no, not for any particular reason. I just feel like that would be the best way to demonstrate it. Because that's the only boss that has caused me to reach 0 HP so far in this run. Got pretty close at that Crystal Peak section. Is this not the right way to go? Is there a better way up here? I guess, like, if I go up this way. I think I went, like, backwards through this area. There we go. That's more like it. I hate how scattered all this is. Oh, that's it. Okay. Dream Essence conquered. Love that for me. Now I'm going to keep going left. I'm sure that's not anything to worry about. 1, 2, 3. Be mindful where you drop down here. Oh, case in point. Oh gosh, I thought I was trying to Monarch Wing there. 1, 2, 3. Not to wall jump. I almost jumped straight into the spikes. That would have been devastating news. I can't even imagine trying to do a hitless Hollow Knight run. I know people have done it, but, like, imagine the pressure. Imagine the pressure. Like, one misplaced jump into spikes and you're done. Okay. Can I get the Stag Station before I do anything else here? Stag Station's up this way. Broken Bench. Pay 250. Take it. You have now almost gotten to Hera. Okay. So now, if memory serves, I go in here and I join the welcoming party. I go and rest on their nice, cozy-looking bench, and then they bring me to Hera, right? I can have audience with Hera here real quick. I just gotta rest for a moment. You can skip most of Beast Den if you climb the right wall instead of sitting on the trap bench. Well, too late. Too late. Oh, well. Rude. Imagine it just pops up with Steel Soul failed. Break out of here. Come on, come on. Just a little bit more. Little bit more. Little bit more. There we go. Oh my gosh. You forget who Hera is? She's one of the Dreamers. She's one of the Dreamers protecting the, or keeping the seal on the Black Egg Temple. Hera's not a boss. Hera's just like Hera. I don't think any of the Dreamers are bosses, are they? They have bosses like protecting them sometimes. Bosses on the en route to where they are. But they themselves are not bosses. Dummies didn't even take your nail. They probably tried, but they realized they couldn't even pry it from my grip. It's a part of my body. Okay. Not the way to go. Don't love that this dude's blocking my path, but I'll deal. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go, 8. 8 hits for one of those guys. Yeah, those guys in the confined spaces are actually the worst. Dreamers don't fight back, so they're not bosses. They also don't show up in Godhome, so that's my metric for bosses. Is this? Where am I right now? I'm just in the Beast Den. We're just going up towards where Hera's resting place is. Oh, hello. Okay. Quick moment to heal. Quick little moment to heal. 8 like a spider, 1 hit for each leg. Oh my gosh. Do you think they programmed it that way on purpose? That if you had 2 nail upgrades, they would take 8 hits? Specifically? Don't worry about all that. Do I hear a freaking grub? I do hear a grub. Buddy! Grub mimic? I don't remember if you're a mimic or not. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Okay, you're chill. Sweet. Can't go up that way. Dream nail. I don't need to dream nail for lore. Well, I guess I could dream... Oh, I know what you mean. Dream nail to tell if it's a mimic or not. That's smart. Okay, I should really be careful around these guys. Heal up. Clean. I wasn't even counting. I just knew I'd get there eventually. Oh no, why? Such well-defended caverns. Three. 4. Almost abandoned that poor grub? I would never. Unless I know for a fact that it's a grub mimic, we're not abandoning anybody. If you dream nail a grub, the real ones say home, and the fake ones say a myriad of less friendly things. Noted. Alright. Inspect. Dream nail. Boom. And we're here. And we're here, and we're safe, and we're happy. Hello! Can I talk to you, or do I have to dream nail you? I don't remember. Oh, I just hit you. Because you don't... That's right, you just don't fight back. Don't you? You can't just say she's thick. It's rude. 07 Hera. Sorry to disturb your slumber, but I kind of need to open the Black Egg Temple. I got an appointment there. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. She's motherly. That's a good way. That's a good way to put it. Black Egg Temple. 1 of 3 dreamers down. Sorry. Is she Hornet's mom? Is that Hornet's mom that I just killed? Any familial relation? Just killed her stepmom in her sleep? Yes? Ooh. Well, I don't think Hornet has any love lost there. Maybe? I don't know. I don't really know Hornet's relationship to her mom. Ow. Ow. Family relationship is from Hollow Knight, not a Silk Song spoiler, yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely did not learn that in... I learned most of my Hornet lore, honestly, I feel like, in Hollow Knight, weirdly enough. It has been expanded upon in Silk Song, but, like, I feel like I knew a lot about Hornet already just from my Hollow Knight playthrough. Alright, now get me out of this freaking beast den, please. This is so the wrong direction to get out of here. Surely it's this way. Surely... I don't even have a map of this place, so it's not going to help me. Definitely this way? That's just going up. Maybe it's this way. Over this way, and then down. I thought you were a corpse. I'm not even going to lie. I thought that dude was a corpse. I went all the wrong ways. This way. Nope. Did all these guys respawn? Because I'm not going these ways because, like, because there's freaking guys in my way, and I was like, these guys wouldn't be here because I would have killed them. But maybe they respawned after I dealt with Hera. King is referred to as a worm, but he doesn't look like a worm. I thought the Great Worm was something else, and the King was like just like a guy. Isn't the Great Worm like an entirely different entity? The Pale King is one of the weird godlike beings. This is still not the right way. How do I get out of here, chat? Help me! Hey, let me figure it out. Can't be that labyrinthine. I got up to Hera. Surely I can get down from Hera. The worm reincarnated into the Pale King. Oh, tricky. Maybe this way. Maybe this little shindig here. No, I think I literally just did a circle. Okay. Touch the left wall and keep touching the left wall. Wait, that's caves? Maybe you're onto something, though. Maybe you're onto something. I don't want to die because I keep, like, jumping into spikes and can't find my way out of here. That would be so tragic. Down here. Down here, perhaps. Oh. I hear a spooky beating heart. Which I think is usually a rancid egg, isn't it? Yeah. I think I'm just trapped in the beast den forever, actually. Take it? That's where the freaking grub was. Wait. Backtrack from the grub. I came up this way, so we can go back down this way. It was not a one-way path. Now I'm back here. Did I just, like, miss a whole little area? Oh, hello. Is this Nosk? Is this the path to Nosk? Decidedly not. I think you live here now. I think so, too. Get out of here. Dealt with that guy. You will know when you find Nosk. Well, I don't want to find Nosk. Every path leads back to this, like, Weaver statue here. Need directions? Yes, very much so. Very much so, because I'm clearly not figuring it out on my own here. Is it, like, further up and then, like, back down? All the way up to Hera and then all the way left? That's where the grub was. Grub was not far from Hera. All the way up to Hera. Then all the way left. And just hug the left wall. Hug the leftmost wall. That's a bench. Don't mind if I do. It was just that easy the whole time? The whole time? Alright, we're out. We'll never speak of this again. Alright, one dreamer down. I think we're done with the Deep Nest, right? Unless I wanted to go for Nosk and get the pale ore. It doesn't feel super necessary. We could go for Monomon or we could go for Lurien. Or do we go elsewhere? Actually, can I go for Monomon? Because I don't have the Shade Cloak, right? Tram Pass, though. Where's the Tram Pass? It's like over here, right? Like underneath where the Queen Station is, kind of. Deep Nest. Tram Pass would be helpful. Monomon requires either Easmist here or Shade Cloak. I have Easmist here, so we could do Monomon. You have reached your destination. Wait, where do I go for the Tram Pass again? If it's in Deep Nest, I can go and get that. If it's not like too far out of the way. Is it like up there? Above the big deep nest room, okay. Elevator, take me away. So I want to go over to this room. Chill, buddy. Heal up. Play it safe. And then over to the left, or sorry, over to the right and up. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's alright. I go over this way, I think it takes me back up to where I was there. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. And then up here. Is this tram pass territory? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oof. Stay safe. Stay at full health at all possible opportunities. It's further right? Further right still? Wait, where the heck am I going? So I have to go back over to that other path and go up from there. I mean, I'm here now. I might as well see this through, I guess. Boom. What is up here? What is up, Deep Nest? What's up, Deep Nest? Out here looking for a tram pass. Anybody seeing a tram pass around these parts? Sound off now for your chance to win at least 2 geo. No, very generous. Very generous. This looks like it's going to lead into, like, Queen's Gardens. This is Mask Maker. Hello, Mask Maker. Do I need you for anything? Feels like I could go further up there. Boom, boom, boom. It's like it wants me to go up. There's a wall there and everything. Alright. So that was just Mask Maker then. Most optimally placed spider I've ever seen in my life. Okay, down. And now we're back in the big room, right? Okay, so we want to... ideally don't want to have to deal with that guy. Can I get around him a different way here, perhaps? That'll work nicely for me. That's not so nice for me. Just let me through, Deep Nest, please. Let me through. Okay. Thank you for the hydration reminder, by the way, Nightbot. Thank you, thank you. Okay, further to the right still. Oop. Oh yeah, drink. I'm starting to learn, Suze. I'm starting to learn on my own. Okay. Up here, perhaps. Up here, perhaps, is the tram pass of our dreams. This is it? Okay. Now I just have to find it. Now I just have to find my way. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go. I recognize this. Because I came through here the other day on my first stream to find those guys. In the failed tramway here. It's all making sense. It's all coming together. Oh, so beautifully. Little lifeblood. Little lifeblood for your troubles. Penny for your thoughts. All gates down here. Oh, I'm in a discarded tram. I saw the seats and everything. Where do I get Howling Wraiths, by the way? Is that from, like, going back and fighting Lurien? Yeah, I was thinking, like, it would be nice to have, like, that next spell. So I can have many different options. Is that when we go back to Lurien in that general vicinity? It's a gauntlet back in Green Path? Really? That doesn't sound right. A gauntlet back in Green Path. It's in the Queen's Gardens. Okay, heal up here. That was pretty rough. Through Fog Canyon and in the Queen's Gardens. I definitely thought it was like in the Lurien area. Tram pass acquired. Love that for me. Nothing else doing around here. Okay. Let's get out of Deep Nest now. Let's please get out of Deep Nest and never shall we return. I'll never say never. We are going to have to come back and fight Nosk at some point, I'm sure. You just remember the gauntlet being green? I got you, I got you. That makes sense. You know what? I might as well grab the lifeblood while I'm here. No sense in not taking the extra HP. Did I get the vessel fragment? Is it in the tramway here? Or is it somewhere else in Deep Nest? Shade is near Lurien. Could be what I'm thinking of, maybe. It's by the tram to the basin. Above the working tram. Let's have a look. Failed tramway. Is the tram down, like all the way down by the spa there? Like if I go back down there and I like drop down and go to the very bottom right, yeah, okay. Let's go take that, 'cause that's good. That's a decent way out of here anyway. Depending on where I want to go. I mean, it puts me right near the hidden station, right? Okay, down through here. And then over this way. Just gotta make sure I drop down the right massive shaft. not the incorrect one. If such a thing exists. I think I skipped a different hole that I could have dropped down before. I have to go down over here and like loop around. And then up and over and up and down. There we go. Whee! Hey, Coral. How'd you make it down here? Alright, we rest. So there is a vessel fragment around here, above the tram. Probably just have to navigate these garpedes. Nice try, Buster. Is this a pogo situation? I don't remember doing this, but it's fun. This is fun. This feels like a level straight out of a Mario game, to be honest with you. Definitely harder than Mario, but... Almost botched it right at the very end there. It's the slowest moving garpede I've ever seen. Oh, because I have to use it to go up. No! I'll shoot. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I got the soul. I got the soul to make a mistake or two. Actually insane. Well, that did like 2 damage as well. Okay, maybe I don't have as much leeway for mistakes as I thought I did. Wait, I can dream nail you, right? Yeah, okay, we can dream nail for soul here. I'll take my vessel fragment. Thank you very much. That is 2. 1 more for a new part of our vessel, for a new bowling ball. Was there something over to the right there? One of the many ways she could die due to carelessness? Okay, nothing there. Well, thankfully I didn't. Thankfully I had the presence of mind to use the dream nail and realize I have infinite HP here. As long as I'm clever about it. Not that I even needed it, technically. Whee! Alright, and we're out of here. Down here, perhaps? Is this the right... Does this take me to the tram, or is this something else? No, that's... Okay, I need the shade cloak to get through there. Is the tram just, like, further to the right there? That's how to get sharp shadow. Got you. Ouch. There we go. I will insert my tram pass and be on my way. Alright. I made it out of Deep Nest, and all I got was this lousy tram pass. But I did make it out of Deep Nest, officially. I will press the glowing button and be on my way. Okay, where are we off to next, y'all? Hive time? Isn't Hive DLC? I don't need to do that for the thing, do I? Hive night time. And a dreamer. All my homies press the glowing buttons. So I can go down here and go to the stag station. There's one over to the right of the palace grounds there. Or do I just want to be still in this area? Like, I could go up towards where Lurien is, right? Or... Are we going Lurien, or are we going Monomon, or are we going elsewhere? Getting hive blood in the bee's mask shard does not count as completion percentage, or does count as completion percentage. Yeah, DLC can help us with completion percentage, but right now I'm just trying to go for an ending. We can buy more notches. Also true. Also true. Maybe we make a pit stop at Salubra's. I do have a decent amount of geo here. Actually, you know what I should do is I should go and sell any of the, like, relics that I have. Head over towards the The guy in the... What's his name? Lund? We're just zooming through here. Go back to Dirtmouth and unlock the room by the Crystal Peaks elevator. I promise it'll be worth it. Isn't that the person who takes rancid eggs? Sly sells vessel fragments so we can get a full one. Okay. First I want to go, before I go do anything, I do want to go and sell these things. Jin buys the eggs. I thought the eggs were for something else. What did I think the eggs were for? I thought they were for like something like so you could like keep your Geo on death or something like that. Something silly like that. I probably would have been better to go to the King's Station here now that I think about it. Where is he's to the right of the Hollow Knight statue. Yeah, I thought Rancid Egg was like Silk Eater adjacent. Sorry, left of the statue, not right of the statue. I meant left, but it said right. My brain was just being fuzzy. Not this way, is it? No, this leads to... That leads to Lurien eventually. Maybe. Ow. Never opened this. I'll take that. I want to go down, excuse you? Going down, please. Have some faith in your chat. Look, last time I had faith in my chat, I killed Menderbug. I've been wounded before. Gone to clear my head. We'll be back soon. If you have something you absolutely must sell, come find me in Fountain Square. Bro. What the heck? Oh. Been a while since I've done that one. I do have something I absolutely must sell. Hello. I'm here because I have something I absolutely must sell. I don't ever think I found you out here. Come back. Wait, what'd you say? I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed away in the waterways. Come visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter. I want to sell my stuff. How do I get him to come back? If I leave the screen, will he just be like back? Okay, he left. Maybe he's back at his shop now. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to go to like a bench or something. Alright, I will sell all of everything here. Might as well just get all the Geo that I can. Not like we're at any risk of losing the Geo, because if I die and lose the Geo, well, we got bigger problems.
Opal. Velmi War's son?
This dude just sounds so done with me.
Opal.
It's just every other word is like a sigh. Oh, Bapanada.
War's son?
I'm just mashing. I'm just mashing through.
Velmi
Arkrid. I read it in chat as soon as I heard him say it. It was perfect, Civics. Alright. I've got 5,000 Geo now. You think that's enough for all the things I need? At least for the near future? I could actually go and donate 3,000 to the thing in the ancient basin and still have more left over. If I was a rich bug. Alright, let's go to the King's Station. I think that's probably the quickest way back to Dirtmouth, right? Just have to be wary of that, literally that guy. Literally that specific individual. enough to buy 5,000 geo worth of items. Specifically enough to buy 5,175 geo worth of items. Or pay for 5,175 geo worth of services. That's also true. Alright. Several people have told me to go over here. Open this up. A stone door with a simple lock. Use a simple key. A simple key is a valuable resource. Is this the door you want me to open, chat? It's worth it. Okay. Hello? Does Jin dream? What purpose mine to serve enough? Who the heck are you? Jin. You're not the person who was here when I played my original file, were you? Who's this guy? What can I do here? Do I hit him? Oh, hi. Steel Soul Jin! Is it here, waking Jin? Observed, small, dull, no soul, long shadow. It is blank, but brave. Does it bring offering? Jin has only many small, shiny things useless to Jin, but will trade for wonderful gift. Would it offer a gift so wonderful to Jin? Give Jin a rancid egg. Oh! Okay, so rancid eggs... Wait, was I right? They're normally only useful if you die? But because you can't die in Steel Soul, did they make a specific interaction just for rancid eggs here? Egg shop. Gift is horrible gift. Disgusting. But Jin knows who appreciates it. Friend of Jin. Eats nasties. Loves nasties. Shall accept. Shall provide. Wait, Jin, I love you. Shinies for tiny it. To give... Good to give shinies. Less burden for Jin. I love your voice, Jin. Another horrible, disgusting gift. Jin will accept the gift for friend of Jin, and it will have shinies. That is trade. 313 geo for that? Do I have more? Oh, I don't have any more rancid eggs. I wasn't even going out of my way. I saw a few of those like rancid egg things that I could have gotten more rancid eggs from. Excuse me? Gravedigger. Another wielding a weapon. I suppose to be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare a thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Can I... If I hit this guy, does it give me dream essence? Do I dream nail this guy? I don't have to fight this guy, do I? There's no boss called the Gravedigger. Don't. Whoops. Kill the fool. It gives you 1 essence. Probably not worth it. Papanada. Alright. A map of the resting grounds. Yeah, I'll take that. Should I buy all these pins? I think it would be useful, honestly. I mean, I don't need to buy these, like, markers necessarily. But I think the ones just to, like, mark, like, benches and stuff. I think I'm willing to get those. We have so much money now. Cocoon pin. Whispering root pin. Warrior's grave pin. Fender pin. Stagway pin. That's a big one. Tram pin. Get my map fully decked out here. The markers are useful for making smiley faces on the map. Bretta, you made it back. Wait, can I get into Bretta's house yet? Oh, she's so sweet. Can I get into Bretta's house for the mask shard? Yes, Bretta, you legend. The goat. I won't read her diary, it's okay. I won't read her fan fiction. Oh. Alright. Sly, you have a mask shard, and you have a vessel fragment. And you also have Stalwart Shell, which could help me get more charm notches if I want it. Might as well go for the mask shard here. We were one away from another complete mask. Beautiful. Egg is profitable. Oh, you're right, actually. Buy rancid egg to sell the rancid egg. You're right. That's just free geo there. No one tells Sly that he could have sold that for a way better profit just down the road. That's pretty funny. All right. I think the rest I save for... Well, first we'll go sell this rancid egg. And then the rest I save for Salubra. Ow, my face. Sorry to wake you, Jin. Or Jean. The way you say your name. Jean. Thank you. 348 for that rancid egg. That is real stonks. I mean, I paid 60 for it. He'd kill me if he knew. Yeah, thankfully we don't have to fight Sly. Alright, take me to Forgotten Crossroads. Are the crossroads infected now? Now that I've done a single... Now that I've done a dreamer? It's not looking good. I don't like the sight of the orangeness. Yep, okay. Oh, now I gotta deal with these guys. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they explode. Alright, noted. These guys are just one hits. That's very handy. You hate this place? Yeah, now this place is infected, it's a lot worse. But it was necessary. It was a necessary evil. Chill. Ooh, thanks for the essence. Random free essence. Imagine trying to grind up all the essence to get, like, all the Dream Nail upgrades from, like, normal enemies. Sounds like a challenge run waiting to happen. A really annoying challenge run. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you'd explode like that. Ask Menderbug? I would go knock on Menderbug's door if I could. I'd love to just be friends with Menderbug. Alright. Extra charm notch. Greatly appreciated. I need 7 more charms to be able to buy this next charm notch and 14 more for this one. Oof. I mean, I might as well buy all these. It's not like I'm saving my geo for much else, right? And if I just get 3 more charms on top of that, then I can afford. Then I can get that other charm notch. The menu has Salubra's face. Oh, it does! Wait, cute. I've never really paid attention to that either. Like the very top there. That was cute. Alright. I can get rid of Soul Catcher and I can go Fragile Strength now. Now I have room for Fragile Heart, Wayward Compass, and Fragile Strength. Is there anything I would want to swap around there? I could swap on Mark of Pride if I'm okay with not having Fragile Strength. I actually think Mark of Pride might be better than Fragile Strength in my case. I don't feel like I'm wanting that much for damage, but I feel like the range could make a huge difference. 42% done? 42% completion is pretty good, considering I'm not even really focusing that much on completion. Okay. Yeah, the extra range on that feels like so good. Dude. Not that serious. I should have just rested at the bench instead of using my soul. Alright. That was our shopping spree. Very nice. Glad to have that taken care of. Where to next? Is this a Monomon or a Lurien type beat? I'm feeling Lurien. I think Lurien could be the play here. You want to do the easy boss or the hard boss? What's the boss for Lurien? Monomon first. The people are saying Monomon. Watcher Knights? Oh, yeah, okay, no, I hate that. Although, am I going to get any upgrades to make the Watcher Knights easier before I take on the Watcher Knights? If I go Monomon first? What can I even get that's going to make the Watcher Knights that much easier for me? Shaman Stone plus Downward Dark is essential for them. For the Watcher Knights. There's just a free grub right here. Thanks, buddy. Be free. I just went to like a completely different room than I intended to. Helps the fight so much. Okay. I have Shaman Stone and I have Descending Dark, so I could make that work. So I'm spooked by Watcher Knights for sure, though. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Any multi-enemy boss fight like that is, regardless of the game, honestly, it's a problem. Probably have lots of rewards to grab at the grubs. You might be right, actually. I'm not sure. I grabbed them earlier this stream. I'm not sure if I've gotten too many more grubs since then, but it's pretty quick to check. We can just go up to Dirtmouth here and then, like, go to the left. And then from there, it might be... I mean, this might honestly be not a bad path to go towards Monomon either. Actually, Monomon, I probably want to go Queen Station. I remember the general area well enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Watcher Knights took you unbelievably long. You died over and over. I can't remember how many times I died to Watcher Knights in the original playthrough, but I don't think I did very well against them either myself. Well, this could be a charm notch, you're right, depending on when that reward comes along. What's that? Grub Song? Grub Song! Yay! That's another charm for the charms that we need for Salubra. Yeah, I've gotten more grubs than I realize here. The Charm Notch in Fog Canyon could be useful. Where do I go for the Charm Notch in Fog Canyon? Well, first things first, let me check and see. Do I want to go... Because to get to Monomon, we go Fog Canyon, right? Queen Station is probably the best. I could... It's honestly not that far from here, but I think Queen Station is still better. The way to get to Monomon is with Yzma's Tear towards the bottom left of the crossroad. Oh, the other way needs the Shade Cloak. Okay. Wait, bottom left of the crossroads. So, like, in that area there, next to, like, where the hunter is? Or is it like, across from, like, here in, like, the fungal wastes? There's that path there that leads towards Monomon. Next to the hunter, okay. Alright, let's go do that. I think that other path across from, like, where Leg Eater is does also require Yzma's Tear, if I remember right. I just don't remember what is there. Okay. Yeah, I think I didn't go to Monomon until I had the Shade Cloak before. So I've never taken this path to Monomon. If I'm recalling correctly. Okay, a little further down. Then to the left. One, two, three, 4. Take care not to explode. I was trying to get out of there, but the freaking Gorm. Gome. You know what? Give me your soul. Mistimed it. There we go. The path near Leg Eater leads to a whispering root and is another entrance to the Queen's Gardens. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I thought it might have been just like a mask fragment or a vessel fragment or something. Poor baby. I don't even think the dream nail hurts them. Probably like soothing, if anything. Okay, so this is the path. Oh, down here. No, not down there. Down here? Sneaky. It just said pain. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that part. I was just grinding up soul. Okay, now we're back in Fog Canyon. Wasn't even paying attention. I don't have the map for Fog Canyon. You can't get the map for Fog Canyon until you get to like the other side here, right? Okay. I think we just want to go leftward. Oh, careful of that. Sneak through the acid here. Watch out for the explodey bubbles too. Noted. Okay. Tread cautiously around here. That's a lot of explodey bubbles. Is this even the right way to go? I feel like this is like a mask shard or something. This doesn't feel like the correct way. Have a good one there, Pinglers. Have a good one. And ground pound through the eggs. Do they respawn? This way has a good reward, too. Oh, this gets you the charm notch. This is the one you were talking about before. Dangerous charm notch. Gosh, I hate it. I'm in here now, so... Oh! That was a little spooky. Just a little spooky. Yay. Charm notch acquired. Huge. Okay, okay. I feel like that was the last charm notch that I got in my original playthrough. I feel like that rings a bell, because I think I just didn't know about this path until, like, people told me about it. Alright. And we're out. And we're out. Keep heading down here. Get all the soul that I can. Little baby jellies make soul relatively free. Why do I have trauma associated with this room? I know why I have trauma associated with this room. I think when I was doing like the flower quest, I came through this room on one of the paths, and I got exploded. I remember exploding in Fog Canyon at one of these points. Hey, Quirrell. Isn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. You want to help? Want to help me go up against Umu? Umu? I hear a grub. I hear a sad grubbling. Fog Canyon experience. This is where we need to be. But where's my grub? Where'd that grub at? There he is. Alright. It's Monomon time. I've got Yzma's Tear. I think the first time I came through the teacher's archives, I did not have Yzma's Tear. I remember it being kind of annoying. Will it be better now that I do have Yzma's Tear, or is there acid? Is the area just completely replete with acid and traps and deadliness that I can just like swim through now? Should I equip Shaman Stone for Umu? That's actually probably a good point. Ouch. Yzma's Tear makes this not even a challenge. That's good to hear. Okay. Charms. I got this extra charm notch as well here. Let's see. Fragile Heart is pretty darn good. Shaman Stone for the extra damage on the spells. And then I have one extra charm notch. We could Steady Body, you could Defender's Crest. I could Gathering Swarm. Grub Song, gain soul when taking damage. I'm feeling either Grub Song or Gathering Swarm. I don't really need the Geo right now. Might as well go Grub Song. Any extra bit of soul can help. Steady Body can actually be good in this fight. I was thinking that too a little bit. I was considering it for a second, but I'll probably be fine without it. It does suck not to have Mark of Pride anymore. Now I've got like little baby swings. That's what I've had for most of the game anyway, so not the end of the world. Yeah, now I can just like swim through all this. Didn't he use that? Like I think what? Oh wait, this is the room where you fight Umu. Is Umu just here now? Yeah, there's Umu right freaking there. Hello, Umu. Alright, it's Umu time. I can't hit Umu directly. I do remember that, at least not yet. I have to wait for like the jellyfish. Oh, I forgot about this. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on, I'm not ready. Chill, Umu. Chill, chill. Okay. Heal up. Squirrel! I forgot that you can come through and help me out here. You freaking goat. We die here? What do you mean? Umu's easy. Especially when it can swim through the acid. Heal up. I'm healing up more than I would like to have to, but... Okay. I love your battle cry, buddy. Get in there, get in there. Cooked. Do the jellyfish bombs not even show up if Quarrel's here? Do I not have to worry about that part? Do I just like will let Quarrel do the heavy lifting? That's only in Godhome. Was the fight always like this? I just forgot that Quarrel helps you out here. Maybe I did. Okay, one more attack I think to deal with. Seems like it's like a three-peat attack, and then Quarrel comes in and does the good stuff. How did no? Stop it. Do we get any Dreamer yet? We have defeated one Dreamer so far. We got Hera. I guess not defeated's maybe not the right word, but we're getting close to Monomon. Unfortunately, Umu's staying well out of my range. Can I spell to hit Umu? Thank you, Grub Song. Thank you. I don't think that did anything. Hera first. That's what chat told me to do. I went off of chat's whims, and chat was like, yeah, let's do Hera first. Just fine by me. Just gets deepness out of the way. I'm being rather reckless in this Umu fight. I should probably be a little more careful here. Speaking of. I don't have the soul. Huge. One. Oh, never mind. Umu's dead. Umu's dead and gone. GG. 10 cycles? Is that good? Is that world record pace? And now it's just a straight shot down to Umu? What do you mean no? Or not Umu, to Monomon? Oh, Monomon! Don't mind if I do. Is this Monomon? Is this just jellyfish? It's 9 cycles above world record pace. Wait. Let's read the Hunter's Journal entry. Do I dream nail this thing? Oh yeah, I just go over there and I dream nail. Hee hee. At least I think. No, I don't dream nail. I inspect. Something glows. Something glows within the tank. What's up, Coral? Did she call you too then? It's no coincidence we arrived together. In these chambers, the teacher is taught to restore the kingdom's knowledge at its core. She stored herself. To save Hallowness, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection and aid you. Coral the goat. Coral, an actual legend. Thank you, Coral. You're mine, Monomon. Hello! Wait, I forgot how pretty Monomon is. Just so elegant. I shall focus. Jelly girl. Exclamation point jelly. Dreamer defeated. Chat, am I close to the end of the game? Don't I just have to go and like fight or like get Lurien? And then I can like defeat the Hollow Knight? No, I have to go down to the freaking abyss, don't I? Do I? Or is that just true ending stuff? Yeah, we want any ending. Any ending to start with, and then we come back and we do the rest of the completion. Abyss is for true ending. Okay. There's plenty to come back for doing completion here. So, I mean, if I go, like, somewhat longer here in my stream, because we're closing in on 5 hours here, but I could probably be persuaded to try and go for Lurien right now and then see if I can get a Steel Soul completion. Like, in this stream? Could such a thing happen? Okay, well, let's leave. Let's get the heck out of here. Thank you, Coral, for your help. TY Coral. Whoop. You were gonna go to sleep? Well, we'll see. We'll see how the Watcher Knights treat me. I have to get past the Watcher Knights before anything else. Which I think is the next thing to do, right? Should I do anything else before going towards Watcher Knights and Lurien? Anything that's, like, relatively easy that could help me out here? Or would it all be, like, out-of-the-way stuff? You're gonna head out soonish too. Feel free to head out. Just know that I am probably gonna try and go for... I'm probably gonna try and complete Steel Soul. Right freaking here and now. If I die, I die. If I win, then all the better. As long as you have Coiled Nail, you should be good. Is that the second upgrade? That's the one I have. I've got Channeled Nail. Is Coiled Nail one beyond this, or is that... Am I one above, or am I one below where I need to be? Saying Coiled Nail. One more nail upgrade. Coiled is the next one. Do we think Coiled is a good thing to go for here? I could be... If I can get... If there's access... Because how much... I don't have any pale ore right now, do I? No pale ore. I would need 2 pale ore, right? Two pale ore for Coiled. Probably makes sense to do that. The one in Crystal Peak, isn't that bad to get? Where's the pale ore that I got? Which pale ore did I get? I got it in the Ancient Basin, right? There was one in Ancient Basin that I got. There's a free one in Crystal Peaks, and we could get the one from the Seer at 300 essence. Okay. How much essence do I have right now? I've got 202 essence. So there's a free one in Crystal Peak, so we can go and get that, and then I just need 100 more essence from somewhere. Could I get that from Lost Kin? If I defeat Lost Kin, which does not have any risk of ending my Steel Soul run, then I can get, I'll have enough essence for that, right? For the Pale Ore. Elder Who, Pancake Time. Elder Who, if Elder Who gives me enough, that could work as well. Elder Who's not that hard of a boss. Let's go to Crystal Peak first, though. Let's get out of Fog Canyon and make my way to Crystal Peak here. Lost King gives 200 essence, so that would be a good play. What about Elder Who? How much does Elder Who give? Oops. Sorry, Willow. Didn't mean to intrude. Lost King gives 400 essence? I mean, it is a hard fight. To be fair. To be blunt. Do I want to swap off any of my charms before I go off gallivanting here? Let's see. Wayward Compass, Shaman Stone. Honestly, Shaman Stone for the improved... Would I rather have Shaman Stone or would I rather have Mark of Pride? I think for general exploration, probably Mark of Pride. And then maybe in bosses, if the spells are going to be good, Shaman Stone works well. Elder Who would be 200. So either way it could work. Lost Kin is probably... I mean, it's definitely a harder fight. But Elder Who does run the risk, if I am really bad, of ending Steel Soul, because Elder Who is not a free death. So it's really... Would I rather spend the extra time to get this Lost Kin free kill, or would I rather go for the easy kill with Elder Who? Honestly, not a cut and dry decision. Memory on essence rewards is not even too great. That's okay. We're only 100 essence away from 300, which is the pale ore threshold, so I'm told. 2, 3, easy 3. What does this get me? King's Idol. More Geo if I need it. Could just fight Gorb. Isn't Gorb like... I feel like Gorb is harder than Elder Who. Isn't Gorb also in like the... I forgot what the area is called. The Jagged Peak or something? Not Chris... I mean, it's probably not Peak, but it's like... That scary, like, mountainous area that I haven't explored at all. Anyway, where do I go for the pale ore here? Gorb is in Howling Cliffs. That's the name I was trying to think of. Where do I go for pale ore? Up? Is it like at the very tippy top? Howling Cliffs, the barest area in the game. Isn't it scary? That's Crystal Guardian. We don't need to go and fight him. Why do I remember being scared of the Howling Cliffs? I think I don't want to go. I think I want to stay in this little channel here. Shopkeeper's Key. Someone told me to get that. Now I have it. Shopkeeper's Key. Do I give that to Sly? Does that like increase Sly's stock? I'm trying to remember. 2, 3. Just give me that extra soul. It has Grim in it. That's sort of scary. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It's the path to Nightmare King Grim eventually. Okay, we need to go farther up from here. Have a good one there, Suze. Thanks for being here. Say hi to the fam and be well. Whoops. Look at who the key resembles. Oh, yeah, okay. Made in the likeness of a shopkeeper. Very curious. Alright, up this way. You not shoot me with your big gun? Get out of here, buddy. I didn't even fight the Crystal Guardian. You're the first one I've seen have this technology. They've perfected it. Oh, not you. You, who were almost the end of my Steel Soul run earlier today? No thanks. Do not want to deal with you. It's freaking gun time. Goodbye. What use is a gun when you're falling at terminal velocity? Tell me that, buddy. Also not very useful where if you get hit, it resets the like reload time of your gun. Not the most well-conceived invention they've ever had. These guys are like way more scary. Well, not bad now that I've got enough nail upgrades to just take him out that quick. Don't bring a gun to a terminal velocity fight. Ow. 1, 2, and you're cooked. And we heal just in case. Machine gun in Cave Story makes you fly if shot downward. I think that's true of like several games. You can use like a gun to like fly around the map. Because like the recoil of the gun or whatever sends you flying. And some games take advantage of that to actually like fly around. Which is a very fun idea. I don't have to do any scary fights to get this pale ore, do I? I just like have to ascend and then we're good. Really hoping that would just kill you in one, to be honest. I sense a strong healing opportunity here. Away, away. Thanks, buddy. Actually, this looks like a Crystal Dash moment, probably. Pain. Everyone's thinking about pain. It is so sad. Only boss in the Crystal Peaks is the Crystal Guardian? I thought so. And then Enraged Guardian is just God Home. Uh-oh. I don't think that's high enough. Can I cancel? Can I cancel? I want to cancel. Never mind, it was high enough. Hello? I'm at Hallownest Crown. I'm looking for a pale ore. Did anyone leave some pale ore up here? Pale ore for my pale aura? Huge. Enraged Guardian is here too. Is that like a dream fight? Is that the lost kin to the Crystal Guardian's broken vessel? All right. Hey, Radiance. That is Radiance right there. Look at that. Freaking Radiance cameo. Jump. Do I jump off here? Can I just jump off and, like, make it back down just fine? What happens if I jump off? Will I take damage? Jump or crystal dash off. I trust you, Lily. And somehow we ended up back here. And somehow we're back here. I think it does make sense if you look at the... Well, actually, we can't see where the map was. Why did you stop dashing? I hit the side of the screen. I hit the edge of the world. Okay, let's get out of here. So now I need to figure out where I want to go for the essence. One in chat. I guess we have 3 options, don't I? As far as, like, easy essence to go for. 1 in chat to go Lost Kin. 2 in chat to go Elder Who. 3 in chat to go Gorb. I don't know if people were being real about Gorb or not, but... Three, 2, 3. I've seen a good amount of 3s. People want Gorb. I think Elder Who is probably easier. But if the people want Gorb, the people are going to get Gorb. You fear Gorb is harder than Elder Who, though? Chat, are you just saying you want Gorb because you want to see Gorb? Or are you saying you want Gorb because Gorb is the best way for me to get the essence that I need? Be honest. Be honest with me. Elder Who is only easier if you have Shade Cloak. How would I get to Gorb anyway? How does one go to Gorb? Do I go through Green Path and then, like, up that way towards the Howling Cliffs? Through King's Path? Can you get to Howling Cliffs through King's Path? I thought King's Path was like a one-way trip down from Howling Cliffs. Backtrack through the tutorial area. King's Pass and up. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. I'm not afraid of Gorb. Maybe I should be afraid of Gorb, but I'm not. And if the people want Gorb, the people Gorb will get. Is this a quick way to King's Pass here? I just thought this would be, like, kind of swag. That is pretty swag. That's pretty swag. I'll take the lifeblood. Better safe than sorry. Okay. Is it back, like, right at the very beginning? Oh, no, I think I do remember this, actually. You go to, like, the very, very beginning, and there's, like, a hidden wall, and then you can, like, double jump or whatever. Not this. None of the Dream Warriors are hard except for Ascended Markov. That is probably an accurate statement, yeah. And then we sneak through here, yeah. I guess you can find this at the very beginning of the game. You just can't do anything here, right? Because you don't have a Mantis claw. You can just go in there, get some free geo, and be on your way. Alright. We don't have a map for Howling Cliffs. We do have a title card. Now, Gorb is, like, towards the top of Howling Cliffs, isn't he? He's, like, not that far away from here. All these little piddly enemies. So tiny, so small. There's Gorb. Alright. I don't fully remember Gorb's fight. But how hard could it be? Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I thought... I think I got Gorb and Marmu confused. I was thinking of Marmu's fight when we were talking about Gorb. Now that I see him, I'm like, oh yeah, Marmu is the other one who's, like, so silly. Ooh, good dodge, Gorb. What even is this creature as Gorb? Don't disrespect Gorb. You're calling them a creature. They're a beautiful worm thing. Ooh, there's my first bit of damage. Great song, Gorb. Ooh! Ow! I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain. Ascend, ascend! I am. 07 Gorb. Almost damageless. Pretty close. Pretty close. And that's 100 Dream Essence for me. Alright, I think we can just leave Howling Cliffs then, right? Wait, isn't Sheo down here? Quick little rest. Quick little reprieve here. Hello, Sheo. Well met. I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior. I'm pretty sure that was just Gorb. Learn the master's nail art? I don't remember what this is. Which nail art do you give me? That's Mato? My bad. Cyclone Slash. Okay. I'll take it. Thank you, Mato. I bow. I bow to you as well. Alright. I don't know if I'll end up using Cyclone Slash at all, but it's good to have. Maybe it counts for completion? Are the nail arts completion percentage by any chance? Any knowers? Any Hollow Knight knowers in chat? Nail arts are indeed completion. Let's go. Am I dead? No, I just fall back into King's Pass. Okay. 4% altogether for the nail arts, 1% for each. Because Nail Master's Glory is a percentage as well. I like it. Alright, so we'll probably be back around to the Nail Masters when I'm going for Steel Heart completion here. I kind of can't believe just how smoothly Steel Soul has gone. Hasn't been, you know, all rainbows and sunshine. We did have my one allotted save and quit that I used. Very caught in a very good situation, but otherwise, we really haven't run into too much trouble. Am I loading a Chekhov's gun right now? Chekhov's Watcher Knight? Something like that? Okay, I need to go back to the shaman. I need to go back to the resting grounds here. I guess the tram is the best way to do that. I can take that tram now, right? Now that I have the tram pass. There's still time. I mean, we're at the hardest part of the game, in theory. The end of the game may just be the hardest part of the game. This is going extremely well. We should draw direct attention so that it gets jinxed. I don't think you need to go do all that. I'm just trying to hold on to my lifeblood as long as I can here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Find the explosion. Did we not unlock the resting ground stag? I guess we didn't. I guess we didn't, so maybe I should do that while I'm over this way as well, because this will be helpful for... Assuming that this also counts for completion percentage. All the dream nail upgrades and stuff. I think we just go down here. Yeah. I will insert my tram pass if you don't mind. Quick little rest. Map updated. And away we go. I'm gonna be so nervous in the final boss. Assuming I can get to the final boss on this run, I'm gonna be sweating, chat. Okay. I think resting grounds is pretty much like home free. I don't think there are really any enemies to concern myself with here. I can just crystal dash straight through. Where's the stag here? Is it like through... You're right, there is a stag somewhere here. Oh yeah, it's just right here. I literally just like walked past it, I guess. Literally just did not go this way. Don't even have to pay for this one. What the heck? Alright, well that's handy. That's very handy to have. Quick little trip over to the shaman here. Or to the seer, rather. Shaman is something else. Your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent. So this is the next reward to open the door. Enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. That's the hero's grave. I've collected 300 essence. I hear you may have a pale ore for me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're schmoovin'. We are schmoovin'. Is there a reason to go to the hero's grave here? Is there... I forget, is there something in here? Spirit's Glade. Like, there's all these graves. And I know you can hit them to get, like, Dream Essence. But there's not, like, a Mask Shard or anything hidden in here, is there? Go to the graveyard and go to the moth statues? There is something. Where are the moth statues? Look at all these beautiful graves. I love the lore of this place. This is super cool. It's through the one waterfall, so it's not up this way. Not through this waterfall, clearly. Over here? Ooh. Wait, they're so fluffy. King's Idol. These are so cute. They look so much more like rabbits than they do like moths. Am I crazy for that? Those ears? I mean, I guess they're not ears. They're more supposed to be like antenna. Go to the upper left of the room. Not this room, surely. Or do you mean right here, this little ledge? Stand on the ledge in the top left. This ledge here. Is this a dream nail? Is this a dream nail opportunity? Huh? Did I do this in my initial playthrough? I'm not about to die, am I? I mean, I'm in a dream. I'm in a dream. Surely, like, you can't die in a dream. Hello? What is this? You who pry into even the most hidden of dreams, take heed. Recorded within this shrine are utterings from another world. Though the words may seem strange, remember they come from minds different to ours, the minds of a group united in a mysterious cause. To believe or disbelieve, the choice is yours. Is this like a dev room? Is this like Team Cherry dev room? Shrine of Believers. Michael Clemmer, Philosopher. Matthew Gooley, 1, 2, 3, go. Berserker the Hero. A hero is someone that does much more than just help others in need. Is this the Kickstarter backers room? Murmuring Depths. Breathe close upon the ashes. It may be the flame that will flare. Light an extinguished ember for the one that you remember. And then that you forget. Wait, this is awesome. Cameron Dorman. Though all things must end, Hallownest will stand forever as a tomb of gods and bugs, a monument to all they have achieved. This is actually so sweet. Thomas C. Stars and Dust. Chase Hammett. The boundaries of which divide life and death are best shadowy and vague. Who shall say where one ends and the other begins? Imagine being immortalized like this in like one of the greatest games of all time. Oh my gosh, there are so many. Didn't this game have like lots of backers? I mean, this is probably a specific tier of backer. But, like, look at how many. Look at how many there are! This is so cool! Oh, gosh, I wish I had been around to help fund this and get my name in Hollow Knight. 4,288 backers? Well, this is definitely not 4,288 monuments. Jibs Monteith. Good luck, skeleton! +2 Jibs, +2. I understand that reference. Oh man, that's super cool. That's a great Easter egg. That's delightful. Hidden in the moth statues out here. In the hero's grave, too? Not too late to fund Zoatboat? Back to game once and it did not find yourself in the backer room? Rip. That's so neat. That's so neat. It's so hidden though. They hid it very well, only for the true Hollow Knight aficionados to come in and find. I like that. I like that quite a lot. That made me smile. Thank you, Moth. Thank you, Moth's Music Box, for guiding me in that direction. That's super cool. I knew all the spirits in the spirits they were backers, but you didn't know about that special room. If I ever made a game, I would definitely want to do something like that too, for anyone who's helped support the game. Helped us support the game. That's such a fun way to like immortalize them. Alright, let's go to King Station. I want to go and get my nail upgraded here. Sarah, hello, hello. We are still going. I realized, like, I was thinking about ending it once we got to, like, 5 hours here. But I realized that I'm actually pretty close to beating the game, to getting unending, and securing my Steel Soul status. And then next time we can probably try and go for Steel Heart, assuming everything goes according to plan here. I mean, there's still a lot of opportunity for things to go wrong. But overall, I think we're doing okay. Okay, chill. Don't get too reckless here. Like, I still have to deal with the Watcher Knights. Do I have to deal with the Collector? I know the Collector is around here somewhere. I think he's around here somewhere anyway. But I don't remember specifically where. Ow. I just sent him into the drink and got the hunter's journal for it. Collector's only for grubs. He's in Kingdom's Edge. I definitely thought he was in the City of Tears. Like 1000%. But I'll take your word for it. Wait, can I break this sign? Menderbug, I need you! Is this a Menderbug opportunity? It got mended! Imagine. Menderbug makes his way down here, too. Technically, he is in the city. I guess the city's at Kingdom's Edge. Valid. What if every sign has their own Menderbug? I've returned. I've got Pale Ore. I've got Geo. 2,000 Geo! Luckily, I'm rich. Alright. Nail upgraded successfully. That gives me the coiled nail, which is not the max upgrade, but it is good enough, right? Collector is technically in the Tower of Love. Oh, I remember now. It's amazing. When you say these things, it brings back like a rush of memories. Like all the memories of that Silksong playthrough, the initial things where when I found everything, it's all in there somewhere. It's just a matter of unlocking it with the right words. Okay, how do I make my way to Lurien? How do I make my way to Lurien? The room to the right of the Hollow Knight statue? Okay, that's where I was going to go. It was either that or it was going to be the bridge, but I think the bridge is, like, blocked off. Darker blue room there, yeah. Oh, not into the sewers, please. Not into the waterways. No ancient waterways for me. Okay. Yeah, just one room over and then we go up. Going up. They even have an elevator waiting for me here and everything. Except I think I need to go... Yeah, here we go. With the Monarch wings. Up from Dandy Town. How dandy. The bug dandies. Brava! Get out of here. Feels nice. Feels nice to kill those guys that quick. We got a bench around here. That's handy. That's handy dandy. Do I have my Shaman Stone on, or am I just powerful? Maybe those guys are just weak. Maybe those guys are just weak. This guy's definitely not weak. I can open... Oh, I can't open this. But am I trapped down here? Chad, is this a gauntlet? Ow. Not on the backswing. I think I could actually get out of here if I went up, but no need. No need. I'll knock it open. Want to make sure we have Shaman Stone for the Watcher Knights. As long as you hit them with Descending Dark, they'll go down fairly easily. Okay. I trust. Let's go to this bench, then. Let's go to this bench. And charms. Alright. So, swap Mark of Pride out for Shaman Stone. Fantastic. And now... go around over here. Whoops. Wait, how do I get past these doors? Was there a lever I missed? There it is, okay. The lever. Gronk, pull the lever. Oh gosh. I keep looking over a chat. That's on me. That's on me. Alright. Wait, who's going to bed? Who's off to bed? Oh, Barack, you're heading to bed? Have a good night, Barack. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Okay. Open that up as well. Might as well. Yeah, Watcher Nights are like... This is one of those things I was talking about before. With the right visuals and the right triggers, I start to remember things. And I remember Watcher Night, they're around here somewhere. They're not too far away at all, are they? Not sure which specific way, but they're here. They're here and they're waiting. They're watching, dare I say. Do I have to fight these guys? It kind of looks like it. We do have Shaman Stone Descending Dark now, which should definitely help against this dude. Alright, that was pretty bad. That was pretty reckless, but we're alright. Well, that was all for a grub anyway. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate freeing the grub, but that's not what we're here for. Went the wrong dang way. Before you go up into the room to fight the Watcher Knights, directly before you enter the room, hit the ceiling for a secret. Well, I don't know which room specifically it is, so I'm just going to hit all the ceilings. Hit the ceiling for a secret. Oh, probably this room, huh? This ceiling here. Can I just sneak past the Watcher Knights real quick? Just go right around them. Wait, I can drop the chandelier on them? Wait, is this a real strat? I can actually just drop the chandelier on these guys? Does it actually help in the fight? Or is it just silly? Didn't I do it last time? This will permanently kill one of them? Oh, well, I mean... Can I dream nail the chandelier? No. I want some extra soul. I'm down one mask. Can I go and get a mask back before I do this? Before I initiate this? Get 5 knights instead of 6, but you have to fight 2 at a time. You can dream nail the knights. Can I go into the room and, like, far enough into the room to dream nail, but not so far that I trigger the fight? Yes. Fight only starts if you go all the way. Alright, let's just max out the soul then. 5 nights at Lurien's, breakfast at Tiffany's. Alright, let's do it. Watcher Knights. Pretty tough fight. On Steel Soul. I've got an upgraded nail. I've got a good amount of masks. I've got Shaman Stone on. See you on the other side, chat. I thought that was just going to start the fight. No, he's just dead. Oh, they're not happy, though. They're not going to be happy. Not a great start. I gotta try and heal. Oh, he was one hit away. He was one hit away that whole time. Oh, I could not breathe. Oh my god. Holy moly, jeez. That chandelier definitely came in clutch, I think. Exclamation point optimism. Don't doubt for a second, chat. We got there. We got there in the end. Is there anything... I have 3 masks. It's not as comfortable as I would like to be. Imagine if there was one more. Oof. I need some soul back here. Is this a trap? Can I go into this room? Am I safe? I'm so scared now. I'm so scared that I'm gonna, like, wander into something extremely dangerous out of nowhere. Safe? Nothing here can kill you. Okay, it's just a reward. Just a reward for Watcher Knights. Delightful. Hallow Nest Seal. There is technically a way to die next to Lurien. There's an enemy in Lurien's room, but that's it. Okay. Is it just like a flavor enemy? Can I, like, dream nail you for soul? Master, too tired. Wait, you're still alive? Can I watch longer? I don't get soul out of that, though. One thing could kill me? I guess I could drop down on the spikes on top of the elevator. Oh, hello. Way at the top here. What are we looking down at? Terrible view. Actually awful view. Who would ever want to use that? Alright, I think we're... Oh, there's this guy. Should I just kill him? Kill him and get the soul? Oh, he's running. He's running. What the heck is this guy doing here? I guess I could, like, dream nail him as well if he runs over this way. Just to be absolutely safe. I will watch over you. Master, light calls. Aww. Master, so long. Just one final servant. Alright. Back at full health. I feel safe now. I feel safe. I've recovered from my adrenaline spike from that Watcher Knight fight. The 1 HP dream on the Watcher Knights. Hello, Lurien. How svelte you are. Make with the essence. Make with the dreams. I bow. And I focus. Lurien's husband. Gay icon Lurien? I know his thoughts were saying master, so I feel like it was a servant. But I like the I like the headcanon. And that is all 3 Dreamers. Black Egg Temple is officially available. Which means I can go and get my Steel Soul achievement now if I want to, right? If I can just take out the Hollow Knight, I win, right? Only Holly left. Alright. It's been a long time since I fought the Hollow Knight. Since I fought them in, like, outside the context of, like, being the pure vessel. If you're ready for the fight. I think I'm ready. What else could I possibly even do to get ready? I mean, I could go and get more soul, I guess. I could go and get more masks, but I feel like I've got enough masks and enough soul, I can make it work. I feel like I can. I feel like it's doable. I don't think I'm rushing it. If I felt like I was rushing it, then I would probably try and go and get some other upgrade. but I don't think I am. Go get more masks? I don't think I need to. Hollow Knight can be killed similarly to Watching Nights. Descending Dark is very good. 10-hour achievement is in the cards, I think. Yeah, this is not a 5-hour completion, because, I mean, this whole stream was 5 hours, over 5 hours, and I already had like an hour and a half in there before I started today. So definitely not the 5-hour completion, but 10 hours should be correct. And there might even be, if depending on... Okay, I want to go down, please. Keep just pressing it the wrong way. The 20-hour 100% completion might even be in the cards. There's a chance I could get 20-hour 100% completion at the same time that I get Steel Heart, which would be kind of awesome. I'd be a fan of that. I'm a fan of that life. $20-hour 100% is easier than it sounds. I'm kind of seeing that, yeah. And obviously, like, most people probably do it not in Steel Soul mode, but if I can pull it off in Steel Soul mode, then, like, why the heck not? I feel like Steel Heart, like, the amount of time you save on not dying and not having to, like, redo things is probably enough to just get you under 20 hours anyway. If you're going for 100% completion either way. As long as you, like, know generally where to go and what to do. If you have a checklist, like Apstar's wonderful spreadsheet, then I feel like it'd be... I think it's totally fine. Alright, King's Station. Let's do it. Let's do this, y'all. Feeling limber, feeling well prepared. Fragile Heart. I don't need Wayward Compass for the Hollow Knight fight. I could also get rid of Grub Song if we felt like if there's something was more necessary here. Like, I could get Long Nail if I get rid of Grub Song. I could also do Spell Twister if I get rid of Grub Song. Have we done the Colosseum yet? We have not done Colosseum. We're focusing on just getting an ending today, and then we'll go back for 100% stuff later. Lifeblood Heart. When resting, the barrel will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects a modest amount of damage. That could actually also be good. That gives me, what, like, probably like 2 life hearts or something like that. Only a fool would. I feel like she may get rid of Grub Song. I don't know. I feel like we have to get rid of Grub Song. Can I buy anything from Salubra? I think I bought all of Salubra's charms. I'm just missing charm notches from her now. I can maybe I can afford a charm notch. Although I don't think I've gotten enough charms. I think I need like 1 or 2 more charms to actually be able to buy anything from Salubra. I think I'm gonna go with... Lifeblood Heart gives you 2. I mean, this will help make up for the lower mask threshold. And then having Shaman Stone for damage, Fragile Heart. Could be good. And Sly have something now that we have the key. I think the key is for Iselda, right? For Cornifer and Iselda. Lifeblood Heart or... I'm torn between Lifeblood Heart and Long Nail right now. I want the extra range on Long Nail. I don't think it's going to be as beneficial as having extra 2 hearts might be here. The Shopkeeper's Keys for Sly. Why does it look so much like Cornifer? Salubra sells notches at 5, 10, 18, and 25 charms. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I would need 2 more charms. It looks like Sly. It's got a long nose. The key resembles the owner. What do you mean it looks like Sly? It's got a long nose like Cornifer's nose. Doesn't look like Sly. Sly doesn't have any nose. The eyes? It looks more like Cornifer than it looks like Sly. What do you have there? It's the key to my storeroom. You got anything else? Mask shard, vessel fragment, elegant key. Stalwart shell. Okay, I could buy 2 more charms here. If I just buy 2 more charms, then I get 1 extra charm notch. And I think I can afford it, too. Because this would be, like, minimum 550. Elegant key might be a good idea. But it's so expensive. I think we do Stalwart shell. Heavy blow. Elegant key can get a spell twister. Don't I have spell twister? Or do I have another one? I've got spell twister. It gets a shade soul. What does shade soul do? Hold on, we're going to Salubra here. Wasn't she bragging about how rich she was earlier? Oh, how the tables have turned. Fireball upgrade. Oh, an upgrade to my Shrieking Soul or whatever. An upgrade to my gun. My ranged attack. That could be good in tandem with Shaman Stone. Hold on, let me see how much Geo I have left after going to Salubra here. If I counted right, I should have enough for Salubra's Charm Notch. Vengeful Spirit. You don't really use that against Hollow Knight. Every little bit could help, though. Every little bit could help, and if it's not too much of a detour, I could be persuaded. 900 for this. That does leave me with enough, right? Oh, just barely not enough. I could, like, grind up... I need 18 Geo. 18 Geo to get the Elegant Key, and then we could go down and do that. How quick is it to do that? To go Elegant Key and then upgrade the... Let me get the actual name of it here. Upgrade Vengeful Spirit, yeah. Go slap some explodey boys. For now, I'll just put the compass back on. Stalling, you scared? I just want to make sure I go in as well prepared as I possibly can. That's already enough Geo right there. Look at that. Look at that. And this guy's just exploding, just so excited to give me even more Geo. I'm not a coward. I mean, this probably counts for 100% completion anyway, so it feels like I probably just want to do it regardless. Not me just trying to justify wanting to play more Hollow Knight. Oh, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Shade Soul is needed for 100% completion. See? I knew it. My steel heart is beckoning. Chat, you don't understand. I lost on purpose to play more Hollow Knight. Wait, Dur, how'd you get access to my script for when I lose to Hollow Knight? How'd you get access to that? Who gave you access? Thinking about trying to finish Skong tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know how close I am to the end of Silk Song. It feels like we're closing in on the very end, but that's what I thought like 2 streams ago as well. You told me to write it. Chat, don't believe the lies. Don't believe the lies. No, we're gonna beat Hollow Knight. We're gonna beat Hollow Knight by beating Hollow Knight, and we're gonna get Steel Soul, and it's gonna be a great time. I'm also buying this Elegant Key. Now, where is the Elegant Key used? You're gonna have to guide me on this one, chat, because I do not remember. You were saying get the Elegant Key to go upgrade Vengeful Spirit, but now where is it used? Stag City, or Stag City? Stag to City storerooms, okay. I trust you, Moth. City storerooms. Next to the Soul Sanctum. So back up towards where I fought Soul Master. Although not quite that far. Okay. Right next to the entrance. Perfect. Whoops. Mind the spikes. Wahoo! So satisfying. To the right of the bench where Cornifer was. Okay, so there's this area here. There's that bench that I didn't buy. I want to go over... Let's see, can I see it on the map here? There's no specific area on the map, but I trust that I'll find it. Through here? Is it in Soul Sanctum? Or is it before Soul Sanctum? Left. To the left? But not in Soul Sanctum. Left of here. Like up here? Oh, no, I see. I see what you're talking about. In Soul Sanctum. I see what we're going for. Yeah, chat delay is not helping our cause. There it is. I will insert the Elegant Key if you don't mind. Oh, oh, another one of you. Of course. GG. Shaman Stone Descending Dark does not miss. Oh, that's so good. A figure connected to a device. Examine closely. Yeah, I think I'll examine it closely. Ooh. Got a little too close. Just a little too close. Shade Soul acquired. Unleash a more powerful spirit. So I have the most powerful version of Descending Dark. I have Shade Soul now, most powerful version of my Vengeful Spirit. I don't have Howling Wraiths at all, but that probably won't factor in to the fight here against Hollow Knight. I think we're good. That was not a bad detour at all. Would have been nice for Umu, but oh well. Umu still went down relatively easily. Alright. I think we're ready, chat. Let me go take the stag up to Dirtmouth. I'll make final preparations there, and then onward to the Black Egg Temple. For the final fight, the final bout for my Steel Soul victory. This is not the right way. Oh gosh, there's so many people. There's so many guys! Help! Poly time. I'm so excited too. I'm excited, but I'm very nervous. I'm very, very nervous. Being one fight away from getting one of our remaining achievements here, the Deathless Hollow Knight win. Pretty scary. What if you die to random mooks? Is there even any monster on the way to the Black Egg Temple? Between here and the Black Egg Temple? Okay. Charm check. I think... Let's get rid of those. Well, actually, no. We want Shaman Stone. Shaman Stone. I could get rid of Lifeblood Heart and go for Fragile Strength or Mark of Pride if I wanted to. That might be the play. I could do this. Fragile Strength, Fragile Heart, Shaman Stone. And then go to King's Pass over here and get the Lifeblood. Sorry, I forgot. Wait, no, I guess you can climb up the wall here. Might as well just get the Lifeblood. Boom. There ain't... Oh, gosh. Okay, well, that's just embarrassing. Okay, well, let's do that again, because I do want all the lifeblood I can get. I can't believe I took damage to the freaking bozo like that. She's brand new to the game. Yeah, this is my first time actually playing Hollow Knight. Am I doing well so far? I feel like I'm doing okay. I feel like I'm doing alright for my first time ever playing Hollow Knight. Haven't died yet. About to go to the Black Egg Temple. Is that good? Alright. Solid 3 out of 5. World record blind playthrough pace. I think we're good. I think we're as good as we're gonna get. Menderbug, this one's for you. Okay, there are a couple enemies on the way to the actual temple. I could hit you for a little sauce. Little juice box on the platform to my left. You may see a spider where you see a spider, I see a juice box. And before she falls. All right. There might even be just like a full soul refill when I go into the temple anyway, for all I remember. Temple of the Black Egg. I prefer the Temple of the Rancid Egg myself. Here we go. It's time, y'all. It's time. Don't sit on the bench. It'll get rid of my lifeblood. It's true. Not like I need to respawn here anyway. Gosh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Do I remember the Hollow Knight fight at all? How similar is it to the Pure Vessel fight? Inspect. Howliness will be whole again. I did it 1 billion times. Alright. Oh. Deep breaths, deep breaths. The final fight. Chat. I'll see you once my soul is made of pure steel. Let's do this. GG. No! Oh. No, not to the Hollow Knight. I was so nervous, chat. I was so nervous. Oh my god. At the last fight. The last fight! Ah! That is so tragic. I can't believe that. I can't believe how bad I did in that fight. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. God, I should have had that. I should have had that. I could have had Steel Soul on my first run. God, I'm so mad at myself. Oh, gosh. Well, it was bound to happen. Whether it be now or whether it be when I'm going for the 100%. It was bound to happen. I was so ready for the victory. I was so ready. I was locked in. We were in like the final phase of the Hollow Knight. Oh, I was so... Oh, not defeated. They make me delete my own save. They don't just delete it for me. Clear save? No. That's so tragic. At least I lost to an honorable boss. Yeah, I mean, at least I lost to something that was relatively, like, you know, understandable to lose to. Literally the final boss. Man, that is heartbreaking, though. That is heartbreaking. Now I have to do all that again. I can do it faster next time, though. Now I have a pretty solid, like, route. So I can do it faster next time. Better, faster, stronger. Might even be able to get under 5-hour completion on our next path, our next way through. Maybe I could get Steel Soul and Speedrun 1 and Speedrun 2 all done in the same stream next time. That's the silver lining I'm choosing to leave this stream with. Start on 3. The reminder will make you stronger. What if I die 2 more times in Steel Soul and then I have to delete one? What then? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Hey, we knew it was a challenge. We knew it was a challenge going into it. I should have expected to die. The fact that I made it as far as I did, survived as much as I did for that long is... I'm happy with that. I'm happy with my first Steel Soul run. And I will be back for another next time on Hollow Knight. I don't know if that'll be on Tuesday. I might just send it again on Tuesday. We'll see. I'm kind of in that Hollow Knight mood, so probably next week sometime, whether it be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, whenever. We'll see. But I will be back for more. I will also be back tomorrow for Silksong. Maybe the end of Silksong, we'll see. We're at, like, I think, like, 90+% completion on Silksong. So it might be, like, we might reach the actual end of the game. Probably still more to do after that in Silksong. If it's anything like Hollow Knight, where there's, like, pantheons and stuff, I'm sure there's still plenty more Silksong content to be had. But if you're a member and you're enjoying the Silksong, then I hope to see you there tomorrow. Next time we can save Zote? True. Wait, true. Yeah, that's just so much time and effort to just watch it all go in such tragic fashion. But that's alright. That's alright, I'm not going to hold on to it. I'm choosing to let it go. I've learned it was not a waste of a run, because I learned, I got better, I know my route, I know what I need to do, I know what to prioritize. And next time, we do it even better, even faster, with even more pizzazz. So until then, chat. Until our paths may cross again, whether it be tomorrow during Silk Song or some other time in the future. I digress. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and we'll see you on the other side. Steel Soul will be defeated. Mark my words. We're getting every achievement in Silk Song and in Hollow Knight. I mean, I meant to say Hollow Knight the first time, but Silk Song too. They're both gonna fall. We failed today to rise again stronger tomorrow. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you around. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.